We're back. That's all you need to know. Let's jump right into Case 3, Day 2 Trials. So, tonight I have my good friend Matt, Serenity, and Yule over here. And, Yule, why don't you tell everybody where you are before we get going?
Hello, everybody. I am in Veracruz right now. If that's why you don't hear the voice that usually comes by. Um, I am in a hotel, in Veracruz, and the reason why I'm in Veracruz is because I am going to go to the Final Fantasy VII Remake Distant Worlds concert tomorrow over in Guadalajara.
My dude, I really hope it's as epic as it sounds, and bring back a lot of videos and photos because I'm definitely curious to see how it went.
Uh-huh. I do hope that they allow cameras in there. Because if they don't, it's gonna be a huge bummer.
All right, and that said, let's just get going. So last time we did a whole lot of investigation. Basically, followed through with the crime scene. Got to talk to Van Zeeks again. We got to resolve what happened at the Wax Museum, as we found the figure of the professor back in its place. And then we ended up at Enoch Drebber's hideout and found the man finally, after nearly dying in the process. Not joking. We nearly died. Thank you, Herlock, for not getting us killed.
I'll BRB. Give me a second.
Okay. Praise, he says.
Must I spell it out?
I'm still reading the study in Scarlet.
That's the first book, right?
Yeah, very first case. Canonical case.
How are you liking it so far?
It's pretty good. Definitely an interesting dynamic of the original Watson and Holmes duo. Lestrade's definitely a interesting character along with Gregson. And then all the deductions so far have been pretty neat. Oh, speaking of Gregson.
Poor professor.
His life's been turned upside down. We just revealed the engineer he was working with is just didn't really believe in his invention as well, and his invention failed. Oh, okay, this is new.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So we got more information on the professor.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, hey, Serenity back too. Any comments to make? My fellow.
None so far. We're just learning more from Gregson about the professor. Moving on.
The professor's autopsy report, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
that was the revealed.
Let's take a look at that. We got a lot of evidence. Condemned prisoner, redacted for confidentiality. Death by hanging confirmed at midnight, 17 June. So by hanging. Okay. And a whole bunch of evidence here. I still have my doubts about Drebber, being the mastermind of this whole case.
Is it because he's an engineer like you?
Yes. I am so biased. The engineer couldn't have been the killer. Maybe an accomplice, but not the mastermind.
Oh, okay.
So funny now, is it, Zeus?
What's up?
Not so funny now, is
Yeah.
it, Zeus?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We had a journalist who was the killer in the first case.
Now we
and
have an
there's
engineer.
Now there's an engineer being suspected.
Not
All
so
we need,
funny now, huh?
we just need a-
Uncle? How
we
does
just need
it
a-
feel, Uncle?
we just need a writer to complete
Oh yeah, for you, because for the fourth case.
trifecta.
Yeah,
It fucking burns, doesn't it?
it does. Ooh, we got Kazuma in the court with
Hey,
us.
Yarby. Yarby again.
Of course, Rinosuke is unfazed. Doesn't matter, he might be looking at a ghost right now. And we got Best Assistant back. Thank you, last case. Or last part.
Is this the first time the prosecutor has had an assistant? You know how like how the defense has someone to assist them?
Yeah,
Okay.
as far as I can tell.
Accomplice.
Technically, yes. I guess technically you could also say in Spirit of Justice, Garan had Nayuta with her, in the final case. But, I don't know. Whether or not you consider that to be an assistant or just a secondary
Right.
Like a
prosecutor,
co-counsel
you
or
know,
something?
we usually have. Yeah.
Whatever the term is. It'd be interesting if they do more with that. Like, you know what I'm saying? It'll be interesting. Dynamic, kind of like a foil.
Yeah. I mean, they sort of did that in Investigations too, where Courtney was like, you know, the main rival, and then Sebastian was sort of like her assistant in a way.
Oh
Right.
yeah. I see where you're going with that.
Yep. These jurors that just kind of sat quietly last time. Maybe they'll do something this time around.
Yeah. We didn't even
Oh,
have them make a verdict.
Oh, that's surprising, because usually they do it like right away.
Yeah, the only one who's been talking is that representative from the Scientific Council, who looks like a science fair judge.
I like the typewriter noise as she eats the corn.
Yeah, tis cute. There's always gotta be that quirky jury member.
It works.
I will never get used to instantaneous kinesis. Is it so hard to say teleportation? Oh yeah, the whole machine blew up. Thank you, Drebber. Kaboom!
That's the joke.
We have
Well,
What's up,
okay.
Freddy? Hey look, trapdoor confirmed. It's open.
I mean, if you assisted a trade, did a pretty terrible job at it.
Yeah.
Because you still have some of it there.
Well, let's see if there's anything in this photo we can...
Oh, definitely in an Ace Attorney game. Anything that comes to mind?
I'm not sure what this is. It's just a valve connected to that over here. I mean, we have the big old gaping hole here. So, in order for the teleportation trick to work, you had to have that in here to sell the illusion.
Exactly. It's basically a magic trick since it doesn't actually teleport anyone from point A to point B in the way it claims it does.
Yeah, otherwise
It
it's
uses
pretty,
another.
otherwise it's pretty blurry. I can't really see much.
Mm. Plus, we don't really have enough information to go on in terms of the significance of what is there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, Yule.
Now, like, we need to determine if the machine actually worked or not.
Objection!
Well, malfunction according to him.
What is he arguing that the engineer might have messed with it, so that way he even though he like pressed the button, it wasn't like he deliberately caused the accident or
Basically,
something.
he's accusing Drebber of setting up the defendant to fail and to look like he's
Yeah,
responsible.
yeah. I guess that's what I was trying to say, but you said it better.
So, if indeed Mr. Drebber, who I still believe is innocent, did mess with the machine and screw up his client, then yes, he's guilty.
Okay, man. Now you get to use all those skills. This is what you've been training for.
Hard to pin down.
Drops all his cards.
Apparently, Mr. Drebber's a very famous man.
Doesn't he have a trophy that he was like a genius or something
Not
for
sure about,
engineering?
not sure about that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it totally has a bearing.
I know. Whenever they say it isn't, it definitely is.
But why the professor? This is what we gotta find out.
Yeah. What's his connection?
New animations.
Yeah, it's neat.
That's all, huh? No tampering?
Mm-hmm.
Bonafide, no. Not gonna buy that.
Now, I would like to call in an expert witness in engineering. Daniel to the stand.
Objection!
Objection.
Yeah, but I think it's more feasible than that he built the machine that could teleport someone.
Yes. I mean, if we find out contradictions here, this is gonna be very bad for our case.
Mm. Ah, but we'll turn it around, so I'm not worried.
All right. What you got, Mr. Drebber? A lot of red text. I don't like this. No, I don't have any body doubles. Maybe a flaw. Maybe there was a flaw in there, but an engineered flaw.
Exactly. Maybe you screwed up. Maybe it wasn't as precise as you claim it was.
Yeah, but we also remember Mr. Drebber is also a magician, yeah?
Hmm. But you don't necessarily need a twin. You can use makeup and stuff to make someone look similar to him.
Yeah.
I mean, they do it all the time with presidents where they have a body double. And it's not like they bring in, like, the twin brother or anything.
Unless you're the president, like of a certain country.
Yeah. That shall not be named.
Yep. Yep, so Naruto's already pointing out. He can deceive people.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently he also claims, I'm also an engineer. I'm a legit engineer, man. Oh yeah, this trophy. He was recognized by the society.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, that he was very smart. Oh, well, it's good to use his hypothesis instead of theory.
Mhm. Misuse of the science. He sounds like a drug dealer for for murderers out there. Yeah, I sold
Mhm.
secrets. What you gonna do about it? It's not my fault.
Yeah,
I just
Yeah.
taught people how to do it. Doesn't mean I coerced them into doing it.
yeah. I just make people, disappear.
Hold it!
I teach people how to murder.
Yeah. Whoa.
By chance. Come on.
Okay. Okay, what Pacific paper did you see?
So he's basically saying, I'm just an objective engineer. I get paid, I do it. I have no ties. Can we review these blueprints? No? Nah.
You know, that's how it works. You
Yeah,
can't look
it's-
into it.
It's protected.
Now you
Mhm.
remember they got burnt.
Wait,
Well,
they were at the... Oh yeah, they were burnt. We found that in the room.
Yeah.
Hold it!
Yeah, so we can't verify this theory at all.
I mean, isn't like part of it still there in that picture that you showed?
All I can see is trapdoor, really.
Yeah, but why would a machine that teleports needs a trapdoor?
Yeah.
Hold it!
No, I don't think he had a body double. I don't think it was done that way.
Objection!
Why'd you go down the line of thought?
Yeah, you already looked into that. We have nobody like that. Yeah. So there has to be a different explanation.
Mhm.
Maybe a mirror.
Mhm.
After all, mirrors are used in magic tricks all the time.
Mhm. If only Chusi was here, she'll tell us.
Hold it!
Yeah, he's not wrong. Oh yeah, the crossbow.
Yeah.
What was that doing there? What a surprise.
Well, I mean, you're falling down head first.
Right. The stab wound, and then he had some bruises, I believe. No, broken vertebra. Yeah, broken vertebra. I'm so used to bruises. So we can't depend on modern techniques. Nope. Flawed? No. Well,
Hold it!
I didn't understand the science.
I'm an engineer, I don't understand science at all.
Okay, we understand basic. Like, we know why things can't work or could work. But yeah, theoretical things, making breakthroughs, not our field.
Okay, so then it's plausible. Okay.
Okay, so what's the question?
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, what?
I can barely hear you.
Put me up then.
I'm gonna boost you. Hold on.
Oh, you're practicing law without really understanding the principles it relies on, aren't you? Burr.
Oh no, I'm playing with the page.
Come on, man. Don't be a wimp.
By the way, I pointed this out before I lost the game. But yeah, nothing else there.
I'm having a hard time understanding you, Yul. You just sound like you're breaking up.
It's probably the connection.
Yeah, because he's in a hotel, he said.
Yeah. It sounds just very, you know, echoey.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we gotta figure out.
Hello?
Yo,
Is this working?
it's a little bit better.
Okay. Okay, alright. So yeah, like, okay, you can understand me now, right?
Yeah, better.
Better.
Okay. So yeah, like I was saying before, customers there.
Yes.
PM.
Maybe it was flawed. Let's look at the new evidence.
Yeah, probably shows something that relates to the fault in the explosion.
Don't care about that. Piece of broken glass. So, see, I look at this, I just think maybe there was a thick mirror involved somewhere.
Alright.
That's what I'm thinking. There's got to be some hidden mirror somewhere.
Yeah, but we don't expect to have anything to go off of right now. So
No, it's a theory.
again, I suggest checking the explosion. I think maybe that's supposed to be there somewhere.
Okay, camera. So this is apparently a picture of Drebber.
Something related to the explosion or
Oh, to me the cage itself.
Oh, there's something here. The book's cracked and broken a little. Oh, we have a contradiction.
oh, there we go.
He said head first.
Oh, and it's at the bottom?
Yes.
Ah, okay. I see where this is going.
So, there
Alright,
you go.
let's do this.
Easy peasy contradiction.
Yep. Unfortunately, you didn't investigate that when you first picked up the birdcage.
Nope, forgot about it, but that's I'm like.
But I did want to direct you to it because I was like, you need to figure that out yourself.
I think it would probably be best if you waited now anyway, so that way it's fresh in his mind to check everything.
Yep, if I have no leads, check the evidence. And there we go.
Exactly.
I mean, it makes sense if the bottom of it was hit, because if we go with the balloon theory, it lines up perfectly. Oops. I just love the random red text he just keeps spouting out. No.
Protection.
No. I'm not letting you get away with that, Van Zeeks.
No, because all the witnesses said that it was head first. So how do you...
Right.
But is there any damage to head from the...
No.
Exactly, only the tail part is damaged. So even if it would have hit it, there would have been... You know what I mean? If it hit the crystal tower, there would have been damage
Objection.
at the top too, at both spots.
Yeah. Huh? What now? Also, this theme is awesome.
Yes, it is. What are you talking about, Ryunosuke? Prosecutors can't silently help the defense. Haven't you read the comment section of Case 2 of EOJ?
Yeah.
That kind of nuance isn't allowed.
It must be black and white. That's the only way audience members can understand anything.
Damn. Thought I had a contradiction? Nope. We're going back to it.
That's fine. You'll find another one.
He's nervous, though.
You need some oil for this machine part of yours?
The kinesis clearly took place because there's nowhere else. No?
Hold it.
I think I have an idea. The whole platform it was on. I already said the trapdoor was there.
Yeah, I would just press all the statements just in case anything else pops up.
Yeah.
No, yes.
Just not the tower side. No, that's a presumption. That's not a scientific analysis, Mr. Judge. Yep, so this is clearly a flawed statement. Now, do I have any more to prove it? I mean, the photo, I
Are the other
suppose.
statements just the same statements as before?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a new statement then. So we obviously have to present evidence to contradict that. So
That's a hole, I see, right there.
I wonder if it's the if you go back to where you have the tower itself. You know what I'm saying? The
Well,
picture where...
That's not conclusive, because we can't tell if the tower is hollow right here.
Oh, okay. Then never mind then.
Maybe later if we reveal the trick, but I'm gonna go with this.
Objection!
Damn it! I'm jumping the gun!
Because I think we need to prove that it was standing on top of something, the machine, in order to prove there was somewhere else that it could drop from.
Damn it. I mean, this is clearly fallen. I can see right through him. I mean, maybe this photo?
No, because I think this photo is showing that something shot at the balloon.
But you can see the cage right here.
I know, but you have to be, like, really precise.
I am popular demand.
Hello?
I am back.
Awesome. I'm trying to figure out how to prove this contradiction.
Yeah, this seems a little tricky.
Well, sorry to give us a hint.
Do you want a hint?
I'm on the right track, right, Serenity?
Well, you're trying to prove, yeah, you're on the right track.
Gotta figure out how to do it.
What you need, if what you're trying to prove is that there's somewhere else that's 30
30 feet
feet
high.
high for the victim to fall from, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you need something that will show a comparison of 30 feet from where you could fall from the balloon and where you could fall from the stage.
Is there something in the autopsy report that might list it, or is that just...
It might be this. You might be right. It might be this sketch.
Because that's what I'm thinking, it's a sketch, but I could be
Might
wrong.
be the sketch, yeah.
Let's go with the sketch.
Objection!
Either that or the photograph of the balloon.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
that's the only thing that makes sense to me.
I was jumping the gun. Damn it. It's easy to do that in these games.
Yeah, it is. Especially if you literally have no idea what it wants you to do.
Yep.
Alright, sis. Your turn.
Time to point my finger.
Yeah, I figured you have to click on it.
Right here.
Take that!
Okay, at least
So
not like.
basically, you're concluding that it was a trap door.
Yeah, I've been saying it's a trapdoor this whole time. That's how a lot
Okay.
of show effects work.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the stage is elevated.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too.
And then it turns out it's 25 meters, therefore you're wrong.
They've actually made a point of saying that the stage is 30 feet tall multiple times during the investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that they could have run that cornball. Yes, sir, let me fucking take a joke. Alright, so far so good, guys.
All right.
Objection!
There had been two. Yeah. You can't double the body, but you can double the cages.
Exactly.
Where the hell did the second one go?
Yeah.
Well, I guess we have to prove that then.
I'm not sure if they ever checked inside the stage. It would have been affected by the explosion if whatever was in there was still there. Yep, thank you, Naruto.
Alright, let's hope that there's a third cage.
I think there's a mannequin down there. Maybe a wax figure? That's my guess. Wax figures are meant
Let's
to
go
be...
for the best case.
Yeah.
Because if there's no cage at all, there's no cage.
Well, if it's a wax figure and then it melted, that could be a possibility, but we'll see what's down there.
I think you just really love the wax figure angle ever since you thought about it a couple streams ago.
God damn it.
Why introduce it if you're not going to have that sort of twist?
I mean, yeah.
Objection!
We learned a lot. It seems like Zeus actually learned his lesson from EOJ. If a plot point is introduced, it's going to be used later. That's the lesson.
Yeah,
Yeah, but how it's going to be used is important.
yeah, well done, writers. You played it off as a joke in EOJ. But here we are.
Hey, Serenity, you made him learn.
Alright, Van Zeeks. Mr. Drebber had an opportunity to switch.
Objection!
There was an opportunity to switch. I know that there was.
Oh, come on, Van Zeeks. You don't believe that?
Let's just investigate under the stage and then we'll be able to find out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as much as I want to defend Drebber, there is no motive right now, I agree.
But we'll be able to find out if we
won't be able to
investigate.
investigate the stage.
The contract. I mean, he's literally the engineer that just, according to him... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, so he wasn't going to be paid well. There's no need for him to kill anybody over money.
Well,
Unless
yeah,
he wanted more.
money is not the only motive that someone would kill.
But even then,
Oh yeah, so now
Oh,
he
shit.
lost that money.
Not necessarily. You
Well-
didn't care about the money.
That eliminates the money motive, but there could be other motives. Yeah.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Ah, that is going
shoot.
to hurt us. That is going to hurt us.
All right, let's take a look at this contract.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna be using this somehow.
I mean, the last time
There
I've seen a
has to be a
contract like this,
flaw, right?
we've seen it in Recipe for Turnabout. We've seen it for Magical Turnabout. So let's see what this contract holds.
Maybe. Oh.
The investor, Mr. Odi Asman, hereby enters into contract with provider Mr. Enoch Drebber to fund labor and materials for the construction of the super high voltage instantaneous machine. 2 points. Mr. Drebber is to receive 30% of all remunerations from government grants or income. Mr. Drebber may only uphold this right or condition that both contracting parties are aligned.
BRB once again, guys.
So there's signatures there. I wonder if there's signatures match, or maybe there's a forgery here or something.
It's pretty clear. Odi Asman and E. Drebber.
What? You know what I'm saying? I wonder if there's someone else, or maybe the names, Mr. Odi and Asman, is not correct.
No, they're spelled correctly.
No. What I'm saying, okay. What I'm saying is the guy. I'm thinking about. I'm thinking like the guy that was dead is not actually Odi and Asman, so that means he wouldn't lose the money.
That's right. If the victim's not the victim, that'd be the only loophole I can think of.
Yeah, or maybe the signature, like someone else signed it. Like there's forgery, a signature being forged.
Yeah. That literally be the only way to reintroduce money motive in there.
Yeah, if it is the case. I'm just thinking like, why would they show the signatures if it's not important to the case somehow?
Yep, you got a point.
Objection!
Nothing's impossible.
Nothing. It's not impossible for a Kim possible. Are they gonna leave that there?
Are we ready to prove that, though?
Yeah. Oh, he's implying there's someone else who assisted him.
Oh, shoot.
Objection!
But do we have any possible accomplices?
I mean, we would have to look at the profiles and narrow it down from there.
Wait, so we're going for an accomplice group?
Yeah, well, because we're saying that Drebber could not have committed the crime, so he needed someone else to assist him.
Yeah.
Oh, we're accusing an accomplice now.
Exactly. Dun dun dun.
I don't know if I should.
I don't think that's a good idea, dude.
I have nothing to go on.
Well, let's narrow it down. Like, let's see.
Well, if I go with my wax theory, then I bring in Tuspels. That's my
Yeah.
only lead.
Yeah, but is there any proof there was any wax there at the crime?
No.
Okay, so I think we can cut that out for right now. Because I think they would have already established something like that.
We have nothing. We got nothing. Uh-oh. The sword can talk. Okay, well, if we're gonna name an accomplice, let's be prepared to name one. That inconsistency. What? Go back. So we're talking about switching bird cages. And obviously we ruled out body doubles. So let's go with wax figures. I don't know if I'm able to bring in Tuspells, but I really want to bring her in. Going all in then. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
So I'm curious about his statement about the inconsistency. I wonder what he means by that. Because as the coroner claims that they couldn't have been 2 cages, and what was the actual line? Can you go back to the
Yeah, I can go
history
back.
of it? Okay, somehow the 2 bird cages must have been switched. Everything points to that. Yet, according to the coroner's report, that's not a possibility. But that inconsistency itself is a clue.
The coroner's report. Oh. Oh! Are we gonna accuse the coroner now?
I think that's what the game is pointing to, because it's a little weird that he brings up the coroner's report and claims it's inconsistent with the evidence.
We have to go to the source, you're right. So, maybe Tuspells is sus at another point, but... Alright, let's bring her in.
Take that!
But why her?
Yeah, I wonder if they're going down the
So-
same route as with the Miles Edgeworth case, the investigation case, where the coroner is involved in some way.
Yeah, I'm like... She's, Lord Strongheart's trusted, coroner, for sure. This is like... She's one of the people that's supposed to revolutionize the forensics team in London. And now we're about to put a dent in that.
Oh, good. I love enacting war on a judicial system.
Let's get in trouble again!
Who else can we accuse of committing crimes?
Yep. Naruto's got balls of freaking steel right now.
I accuse the queen herself of being involved in this crime.
Yeah, that is strange. That, you know, they get special privileges outside of us. I don't know. That's not the way it worked in previous cases. I mean, we already did it with Gregson. Or just do it again. Huh? Doppelganger? No one. Why
Sorry,
do I...
that's a German. We only speak English here. Well, maybe in this case, maybe the wax figure, maybe was switched.
We can't name somebody. We have to present some evidence. I'm going with my wax figure theory.
Yeah, I think in this case, I think that is the right choice. Because all you have to do is see the body from afar. You don't have to be close up. Yep.
Yep, so if we have a wax figure, no one can tell that's an actual body.
Yep.
Okay, let's prove it. But what do I have? I mean, the only wax figure thing I have here is a waxword head.
Are we jumping the gun on this case? But I feel like we need to present evidence.
No, that's definitely the body.
Yeah, that's definitely him. Because that's too realistic.
Alright, I'm gonna present the waxword head.
Take that!
Yes! Come on.
Wait, is that wrong?
He's just hesitating.
Okay.
So we need best girl over here to calm him down.
Oh yeah, she is.
When did that come in?
I know, that's a little weird.
Objection!
Open up your eyes.
Nope, we're not going down that path.
For the movie here. Show your Japanese spirit.
See the world from where I stand.
Yep.
Objection!
Well, it was stolen, so it could have been used at the scene of the crime.
Exactly. Oh, he's sweating. Oh, he knows.
He could have picked any waxwork, but he chose this one for some reason. Now we're getting somewhere.
Objection!
Yeah, we're just being called crazy. Yeah, like none of this sounds believable, but this is our theory right now.
You were like 60 feet away. And it's falling pretty quickly. I could definitely see people at a
Mistaking it.
glance. Yeah. Could be like, oh, there's someone in a cage.
Uh-oh, now the jury says something. Oh boy, here it comes.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
Kill me.
The corn cob.
I know. I also love how everyone voices are deeper and then hers is like high pitched.
Yeah.
What is she, like 8 years old or something?
I guess. Old enough to be part of the British jury.
I guess anyone for Pulse.
Well, I mean, I'm sure the magician dude's gonna give us some insight.
Exactly.
Not sure about anyone else. Alright, bring it on. What's your excuses? Well, magician didn't say much. And she's useless. Useless.
Useless. Useless. All of you are useless.
Why did people not see things falling at high speeds cannot be seen clearly? People's eyesights are not that good.
I know, but this is a game.
Yep. We've been in worse situations.
Exactly.
Alright.
Hold it.
Yeah, maybe we'll learn a bit more about her.
Yeah.
Mhm.
A lot.
Trust the cops.
Yeah.
That is all. Yeah, so he's completely bought into Lord Strongheart's vision.
Yeah.
Thank you, Naruto. Okay, you didn't say anything.
Hold it.
Why do you think that? How do you know? That's an assumption.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, Dr. Scythe. Well, that might be a clue for later.
Yeah, I mean, what if she like forged evidence or something?
If we can
'Cause
find a
just
way to
becau-
discredit her, yeah, maybe.
Cause just because she caught a bunch of people and claimed the criminals doesn't mean they're actually criminals, especially if the judicial system is flawed.
What? How's that romantic? Oh. She did not just say that.
She did, and she did, and we got no this with it.
Oh boy. Victorian women, am I right? So she might have a weak point here.
Yeah, especially since they're bringing it up.
Yep. That is insane. Well, actually no. We have to suss Dr. Scythe over here. So
Hold it!
why do you distrust the police?
Not in my day.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Excuse me.
Of course, the pop is going to be playing on that.
we
Lock him up. Lock him up.
you just called him that because that he was at the Waxwork Museum. Okay, stop pretending you're knightly. Stop swinging a revolver around.
It's just weird because he really shouldn't be having a gun because he's British. They would have those sticks.
Hold it!
Dr. Courtney Stevens. That's a familiar name. Yeah. She was part of the professor case. Oh, that's big.
Oh, right.
That's huge. That means she may have been involved back then. Well, she was involved, but what is the extent of that?
Back in my day, things were good.
I think that's the breakthrough we needed.
I don't want to call it legendary. We'll go back to that later.
Yeah, because right now I'm not sure what the connection is, but at least we have more information.
Hold it!
Not. You don't have to.
Yeah.
It would help, but. Plus, you can always change the clothes on a waxwork.
Ooh, okay, so that seems to be 2 points. 2 people could change.
Do we have evidence?
I would check the court record. Oh wait, did it say it was found in the folds of the
The folds of the clothing of Professor Wax. Oh, yep.
Oh,
We
oh,
can prove it.
I think. Yeah, because then we could prove.
Yep. We can prove it. Yep. Trust the science, not heathens like you.
But you're also in black, yeah.
Take that!
Yep.
That was a stronger language he could have used.
Yeah. Which means the actual victim died on stage. Yep, mark of a good scientist. When presented with correct evidence, you must, you're able to change your mind. Okay.
Oh, could you then use jury 4 and jury 2? Because we have to show the connection between maybe the waxwork and the
No, the coroner.
The-
I don't think not yet.
Oh, no, yeah, okay.
Hold it!
Colonel Cobb. Nibble, nobble, guilty, bobble. Nibble, not guilty, out. Okay then.
Plucking the you know how you have those flowers? He loves me not. It feels like the same vein as that.
Yeah, she just pointed it out. Amazing.
Ah.
Well, we have his approval. Maybe we can pit, because we have 2 updated statements. Courtney Stevens.
Hold it!
Let's learn more about her.
You just said legendary. Okay.
Let's see.
Hold it!
Maybe we'll get something new. Oh, we already read through this.
Well, it's best to go through it again, just in case there was a statement or something mentioned. Or a choice would be like, oh, do you approve for this or something? Oh, maybe we're supposed to do her connection with, the police. Because we have to show connection between...
Oh yeah, the corner with
Co-
the waxwork. But we didn't let him finish speaking before he's interrupted.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Hold it!
Maybe we have the answer. Just gotta hit properly now.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, we already got the response out of him.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's up to you, Zeus.
Already.
Wait, what?
Just hit them already.
I didn't get that.
You're really broken up, Yule.
Alright, you are useless. Alright, you gotta be pitted with somebody. Let's go with this one.
Objection!
I believe I was wrong. Well, thank you, Van Zeeks, for giving me the penalty. What are the statements? I've already pressed all of them.
At this point, I think you have to be pinning them like you did.
I'm gonna have
Hold
to...
it!
Oh, no!
Not again.
Good thing I have the skip button. I'm gonna pit this woman with, the two would ever be conniving with one another. Yeah, I think I can pair you up with corner with corner. Why not?
Yeah, that's what
Objection!
There we go.
that's what I was thinking.
I don't know how, but let's see what you can do.
Well, I mean, they mentioned the fact that Courtney Stevens was the person involved in the professor case. There's also the fact that the wax figure is the professor too, so that's probably somehow connection.
Yeah, because that's the waxwork of the professor.
Exactly.
Okay, now we present more clear-cut connection.
Oh, I think it's the autopsy reports right
Take
from the kill.
that!
Yep. That's our only lead. Even though there's the urban legend about how the professor came back from the dead. Yeah, that is strange. She seems very excited about it.
Yeah, because she thinks that those two are lovers.
Glad he agrees now.
Back in my day. Oh my god.
Still got one more
No,
page
wait,
to
I
do.
don't know. I told the iron is hot.
We can pit him with somebody, I think. Maybe.
Oh, okay. Oh, I guess she's done. That's why it's like that. Okay.
Is that really connected, though? I don't think so.
Objection!
Damn it!
That's not it? Wow, that's weird.
Skip. I must have didn't update the evidence enough or the statements. Gah.
But you pressed everyone and everything.
Let me press this guy again.
Okay.
Hold it!
He's not helpful. Oh. I mean, maybe these two, as weird as it is? Maybe? Because he's not... I can't put this guy with anybody.
Yeah,
So, process of elimination.
exactly.
As weird as it is, I have to get Miss Colonel Cobb on my side. I think.
Yeah, because I think you're trying to prove that there is in fact evidence.
Alright. Try it again.
Objection!
Finally. Alright, not a useless jury member. Just really hard pressing their opinion.
Yeah.
She wanted evidence, so we'll give her evidence. From an
Well,
expert.
I mean,
Okay then. I don't know how to speak Cabanese, thank you very much.
so we just had to convince one of them.
Yep.
Oh, never mind. I guess she suddenly changed opinion.
It's appeal to authority. That's all she's basing it off.
I mean, she's a child. What do you expect?
There we go.
Come on, man. You made to the next step. Now we can do more work. We'll figure this out.
Yep, trial must continue, which means we gotta drag Dr. Scythe in here. I hope.
Yep. I mean, I would assume so, given that we're accusing her of being accomplice.
Yeah.
So now we have to call out to defend herself.
Yeah, because they could have chosen any waxwork, and they
Yeah.
went with that one. Oh,
Oh, I guess we're actually going to bring her on here. Okay. This is what you
Testels.
wanted.
This is what I wanted, yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't bring the coroner, since we were accusing her of being an accomplice, but I guess we have to establish about the wax figure in some way.
Yeah. Well, we are accusing a member of Scotland Yard again.
Wait, 45 minutes to adjourn? Wow, that's a long time. Usually it's like 5-minute adjournment.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it's like 30 minutes.
Okay.
Really depends on what needs to be done.
To be continued. Yep, I see. I told you to be continued.
There is no way this trial is going to be concluded in one part. And so many people playing Elden Ring, of course.
Oh god, yes, so many people on YouTube were talking about that. See, if only you play Elden Ring, then you get like thousands of people watching.
Yep, that's called... I play the Souls game, so that draws in a lot of views.
Yep.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
Professor Layton.
Professor Layton was a serial killer. That's the real twist of the series. It's called bluffing. Your ancestor will understand. I mean, not your ancestor.
Puzzling, they said. More evidence of Professor Layton. Yep, everyone in this case is linked to it. Well, no, because you're friends with Van Zeke, so that's how you connected.
Yeah. Oh! This is perfect timing. Yeah, Sholm's kind of thinking a couple steps ahead. That's not a good odor to have. Huh? Oh yeah. So we have to go against Lord Strongheart, huh?
Bring it on.
Yo's like, he's the big bad! He's the big bad! Good day to you. Okay, well, I guess we won't be cross-examining her anytime soon.
Yeah. Is someone making like a clicking noise or something in the background?
That's me.
Okay, that's what I thought. It sounded like metal clippers.
Yep. Whether you like it or not. Well, we're gonna have to drag the Professor case in here, no matter what we do. Pursue the truth. Cue pursuit theme.
I don't think Ronosuke is really taking him seriously.
I don't think he ever has.
Yeah.
Even in the big finale case of the first game, it's like, dude, what are you doing? You're in a Bobby's outfit? Like, come on, man.
Oh man, he's the best.
Yeah, he's always a straight man skeptic, unlike Susato, who like fangirls over him.
Yeah.
Alright, trial letter. Or just trial part 2 of 3, who knows?
This is just gonna be in the middle of the courtroom the whole time.
So maybe we gotta link test spells to the Professor incident, if possible.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good thing you work fast. Show Madam Test Spells.
Yep.
I'm very worried about the whole mask over the Professor's face.
Oh, what do you think it would reveal?
I have no idea.
Oh, you just okay.
I'm just worried what it could reveal if we could open that thing up. I mean, I'm sure Testbell knows.
Yeah, she's the one who made it.
Yep. Oh, non here with the JoJo memes. It was me, Dio!
Now there are two of them in the world.
Now there are two of them.
Yo,
What?
can't hear you.
Oui, that is true. Kidnap, but it's Rex model.
Oh, we'll show his conjecture soon enough, Van Zeeks. Yes, please show it. Give me the key now. Okay. Maybe it was a blank face. Who knows?
Are you saying they had no face, and that's why they could kill 5 aristocrats because no one knew what they looked like?
Exactly.
Plot
Top tier
twist.
serial killer.
I would think having no face actually makes it easier for you to identify who the killer is, because that's so unique.
What if he like steals faces?
He's the Wire from Doctor Who.
Well, I was thinking more like from Avatar. Remember when you, if you showed an emotion to that figure, it stole your face?
Also,
But yeah, same. Oops, sorry.
also, yeah, her theme's amazing.
Oh yeah, good. The French Revolution, yep.
So apparently, they pride themselves on perfect replications. But what does that really mean? If she doesn't know the identity, she doesn't know. Period.
Didn't we establish that this quote was actually true? That the queen's fate, the body or whatever, was in real life?
I think we did, yeah.
Yeah, one of a few streams ago. This part's actually true.
So she claims the real killer's under there. But can we believe her? I don't know if we have a lot of evidence related to the waxwork yet. But we'll see what's revealed.
Exactly, that's all we can do, one step at a time.
The Gravedigger. Well, she was fortunate. Oh boy. Scotland Yard's gonna be all over your butt. Oh, more evidence. Yikes. Oh, but I see a familiar signature on the newspaper. Oh, Asmund.
Oh, so he was the person who took the picture or wrote the article, I wonder.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's what they do in the newspaper, yeah.
Oh, and Mr. Drebber's dreadful counter.
Mad Sheep Rampage.
I think that's the important part here. Charles Darwin to receive medal. Interesting. Great stink.
This matches the scene up perfectly at the Wax Museum.
Oh yeah, she just said that she based the entire exhibit off of this picture.
Maybe there's a contradiction. Who knows? We don't have a picture of the exhibit to compare it to.
But we've seen the exhibit.
True. So, out of memory, yeah, it looks like an exact replica. He's number 139. That matches what's in the newspaper, I believe. Yep, 139. At least they get fresh lives for this part.
Yep.
Behind the prison. A gunshot, huh? Yeah. But a lot of legends are, you know, kind of based in reality.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I just said. But what part of it is true? That is... Oh, Maybe he wasn't declared dead. Maybe Courtney Scythe lied about it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's convinced that the man was dead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but she's not like a coroner or anything.
Yeah. Anything can simulate death if we had a convoluted way to go about it.
Mm-hmm. You see, he was actually poisoned. This is bringing it back up again.
Yeah. A symbol of status. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the wax is literally hardened, Naruto.
Yeah, it makes people fear them for decades to come.
Yeah. Well, she's dead serious about that.
Yeah, I'm not denying that she's definitely serious.
Hold it!
And who is this gravedigger?
Maybe it was Odie Asman.
Hmm. Exactly. Record history.
I would like to point out that this was 10 years ago, and she's like 26 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did it when she was 16.
She did this when she was a teenager.
Exactly.
Oh, Yule.
We did not understand that.
Yeah, feel free to type things out, dude.
Hold it!
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the timing has anything to do with it.
Not sure about that. What? Hmm. So, could she be mistaken?
Yeah, because that's when the body stiffens. Yeah.
Rigor mortis.
Of course, that could also be affected in terms of the exercise you do. Because it could be much shorter than 3 hours.
Yeah. That's interesting how dead bodies work like that. They stiffen up and then they loosen again.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's weird, but okay.
I wonder why it starts in the jaw.
Science.
Serenity's just basically taking notes down at this point. Be like,
I've already seen all of this.
I know, I'm just teasing. For elements of justice.
Wouldn't that be interesting? Rigor mortis will be a thing. Ha.
Oh, like,
Ha.
Hold
Shut-
on.
She's just trying to lighten the mood.
Young Sue.
it's how you say inappropriate. Mortis being the phenomenon. So is she saying that after she waited a long time? So would that be after 10 hours?
No, it's got to be within that window, 3 to 10 hours.
Okay. Because she's saying she couldn't get the jaw. Okay.
Yeah. And that's the most important thing when getting ahead.
Mm-hmm. I doubt it's very simple.
Ah, yeah. Not good with corpses. And you've seen how many so far, Naruto?
Yeah, he just has a weak stomach.
Hold it!
He has seen 2 corpses so far.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
He saw Dr. Wilson's and Pop Windibank's.
Yeah. So she just said,
well, I would check the autopsy report again. Does it state when he died? The professor?
confirmed at midnight.
Okay. So, and she said that it was sometime before daybreak, right? That she had
Rigor
to stop.
mortis would have happened at 3 a.m.
Yes. I wonder if it feels like there's a contradiction within the time frame. Cause did she really only have 30 minutes as she claims? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
A half hour before sunrise. When was sunrise that day?
4 a.m.
4 a.m.
Well, I thought Sasadu said that's unbelievable. Oh, it's unbelievable in Japan. Okay.
Yeah.
Not necessarily that it would be unbelievable in the UK.
Especially since on this, I believe on that particular day that they're describing, that really was when the sun rose.
Oh wow. Yeah. See, that's why I like those little details, because then it's like, oh, okay, that can really happen. They really actually double checked on that precise day.
4:40 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So the autopsy report's definitely the crux of the matter.
I hope so. Hope I'm not leading you down a wrong path.
It's the only thing we have back then, outside the head.
True.
Before the onset of rigor mortis? No, rigor mortis already happened. Rigor mortis should have applied at 3 a.m., not 4 a.m.
Objection.
So she would have had an hour 40, not
Yeah.
40 minutes. So why did she wait? So it's possible Dr. Science lied?
Oh, about the time of death?
Yeah.
Because I don't think the
Could be
test
1
spells
a.m.
would let.
So, looks like the doctor's lying. Or do we trust test spells?
Mm.
Or we
Well,
don't
I
trust
think
test spells?
I think we would trust her because
She-
she does things perfectly when it comes to her work. So I don't think
Objection!
she would do something wrong because of her professionalism.
Yep. So the coroner is definitely very sus. Oh, this is huge.
Huge.
By heck!
Objection!
Not in my day. What does that have to do with that? Back right, day, people we killed them used to die.
We're not saying he didn't die.
Objection!
Well, it's possible that wasn't the actual serial killer. Or I don't know.
I mean, what didn't it establish that he crawled out of the hole and someone shot him?
Well, that's a rumor. Maybe some part
Yeah.
of that's true.
And if it is, we could use that.
What really happened? This is the only thing we have to go on.
I guess we would have to use it, I guess.
Take that!
If it's not, then I have no idea. Yes. They use alchemy.
Objection!
Wouldn't that be interesting? A murder happened of her supposed execution.
Mm.
Objection! Objection!
Yeah, Enoch Drebber.
I mean, yeah, it literally states that Trevor was the one who saw it. Pretty hard hinting that he's in front of him with very eyes.
Take that!
It's kind of funny that, you know, Drebber witnesses a murder when he was actually the first victim in Sherlock Holmes' first case.
Mm-hmm. Even back then, he had his eye replaced with that thing.
Yeah.
Oh, did his name change or something?
Hmm. Yeah, he's the same man.
Oh, does she know it? Oh, I thought she did know it.
What? Oh. The Daily Circus, how fitting.
It sounds to me like the other newspapers probably just rusted out real quick.
Yeah.
Just
Okay, well, that explains why he's there. But how would that one article know the identity?
yep.
I mean, it's signed by Odie Asman. So was
It
he there?
clearly. Yep.
Yeah, why?
Maybe Van Zeeks knows.
So we have another false report?
Yeah, she would definitely have noticed.
Interesting. Uh, good luck with that. Here we go again. If we drag her to the stand, I really don't want to know Strongheart's fury after this. Especially if she ends up being the killer.
True.
Huh?
Ooh.
Objection!
What are
Screw
you
the
doing?
rules. Me.
Oh, all right. This is getting good.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, no, all three of them. Okay.
Ah, I wonder what she could say on this matter.
Lord Van Zeke clearly doesn't care.
Ooh. Especially because this can concern his brother.
We'll get there. We better get there for our sakes. Or we'll never step in the courtroom ever again.
I know.
Also, yeah, I know it's a while back, but Yoel's very insistent that Strongheart is indeed the big bad in the whole series. Or
Yeah,
duology.
he's been mentioning it since the beginning.
Yeah. It's very likely. But still got 2 whole cases after this one.
Yeah, exactly.
Because he would have saw the face of... He would have saw the professor's face, yeah?
Exactly. And I guess that's a big deal.
Huge deal. No, this is your perfect opportunity. Alright. What happened that night? Moonlighting? What? I don't know about that.
I think he's claiming he never saw the face of the professor. Because I think, remember, it wasn't until Test Bells removed the mask that he actually saw the face.
Yeah. Yeah, the article's fabricated. Ugh. Of course he'd say this.
But it's pretty weird they would specifically mention Drebber, that's the thing.
Yeah, the only newspaper. Eve. I really don't want to know who'd buy corpses. The repurposers. Yeah, Odie has been. Yeah?
I doubt it.
Mm, I really don't know how to feel about Drebber. Like, he's clearly trying to skirt us away
Hmm.
from the actual truth of the matter. We just don't know why. I mean, outside of, him actually seeing the face and having a national secret.
Yeah.
Hold it!
Oh yeah, Non's praising the animations on Drebber. I agree. It's
Mhm.
great.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, that's why they were getting potties, I guess. For research. Okay. Alright, justify your grave robbing, whatever. Oh yeah, Hairbrain. He's just completely forgotten at this point in the case.
Yeah. He's been sidelined for like so long.
Yeah.
Hold it!
Oh.
Well, yeah. That's how rumors get started.
Wait.
What?
I'm confused. I thought only one of them revealed his name, but some of them interviewed him personally?
Well, he was interviewed. They didn't write the paper. They didn't write the article, though.
Okay.
I mean, I guess journalists can interview people, but they don't have to publish what they have.
Maybe, too bad we can't talk to Yule because of his, mic not working, so I'll have to, type in chat about that.
Oh, well, right now, Serenity and you are going at it, Chad.
Oh, boy.
My name.
Hold it!
So?
What is he saying? You saw a ghost?
He was scared. So he's saying fear drove him to say these things.
Yeah.
Yes, no one can be resurrected from the dead. We know that.
Except for Jesus.
Yeah. All right.
I hate you, Matthew.
He hates me.
All right. What are they saying? You have evidence that I encountered the professor. Well, we'll see. Maybe we have evidence that he saw the professor.
Hold it!
£5 is a lot of money. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, back then.
Well, I mean, it's better than nothing. He probably took it. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, even nowadays, he'll be like, "You give me £5 to do, £5 to do it, sure. Why not? I'm broke."
Purchase something. Oh, the camera. Oh, the camera! There was a picture in there, wasn't there?
Yep.
Did we take a look at that camera in... I think there was a missing panel thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, the same camera as in the exhibit.
Yep.
The actual camera. And there was blood on the bellows, I think. Which means maybe that was the professor's blood.
Hold it!
Oh.
Basically, he'd be a really kick-ass Imagineer, wouldn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. I already forgot about Hairbrain. Trevor. Well, that camera is crucial to this whole testimony.
Yeah.
He has to have seen him, because where else would that stain would have come from?
I know.
Well, then again, it could... Well, bloodstain, yeah. They can examine that, I think, with the current tech. Yeah, there's blood on here. Alright.
Objection!
No! Damn it! I thought that camera would be proof.
I think the issue is it's just not enough, because the blood could be anything at this point.
Yeah.
I think you need a strong connection.
Well, I know that's the weak statement.
Yeah, I feel like it is too.
Alright, you saw the professor. Why?
I don't think it's a why. I think we need proof that he did see it.
There's something here on his cheek. I'm not sure what that is.
I don't think that's enough because that just is a picture of himself.
Did we ever examine this properly?
I don't know. I would examine it now if you can.
I don't think I can.
Okay, this but nothing then. Okay.
Oh, there's a keyhole here.
Oh, yeah.
That might be the only thing on this helmet.
That's just an illustration.
There might be something here. There's... I don't see what else we could present that he saw the professor.
You want to just present? Is that what you're thinking of doing?
Yeah.
Objection!
Yeah.
Okay.
Something in that picture proves he saw it. The camera. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a closed court, right? So that means how many people actually knew that he wore a mask?
That's right. So
Yeah, it was not.
the mask, yeah.
So the only way you would know is if you
were there.
Yep. Inconceivable. Wait, is he now changing his tune?
Okay, my voice should be better now.
Way better.
Oh yeah, much better.
Welcome back, Gil.
Yeah, because I'm not as fat anymore.
Ah.
I was eating some gloating tacos because I am gloating about the fact that I fucking felt it.
Gloating?
That's basically my victory lap.
Well, it's still to be confirmed that he's really the big bad. He may be an accomplice, but we don't know yet. We have two whole cases, my
Sure,
dear.
dude, sure.
We have two whole cases to get there. Oh, okay, so he changed his tune. What I in fact witnessed is a
The only thing you're doing with this is basically building my ego.
Okay.
You should stop that.
Can we at least get through this case, dude?
Yeah. I'm not even thinking about Stronghold right now. I want to get to the bottom of this case.
Yeah. I also want to get back to the case too. I've been watching. Don't say that. Oh, by the way, to answer your question, this, it's well, the question was answered by the point I wrote it, but yeah, usually organ harvesters want to basically just take on corpses. fresher the corpse, the better. Because that means some organs might still be functional.
Okay, so that's why corpses are lucrative.
Yeah. Corpses are really valuable, dude. That's why a lot of people ought to choose to be cremated.
Fellow grave robber.
Oh god, no.
Yeah, I don't think he's not telling the truth.
It could be fine. That's what I thought. But I'm not sure how the hell he could have done that from afar without being seen.
Strange.
Oh. Did
An
she know
embell-
something?
An embellishment. She's mad.
Excuse me.
Why do you hate Holmes in the show so much? Bullshit. You were fucking stabbing him while cursing beneath your breath.
Ooh.
Now?
She doesn't like that they call the whole story an embellishment. Yikes.
Objection.
Why is he trying to hide it though?
Because if he reveals it, then Dr. Scythe has no more reason to protect him.
Yep.
Because the only reason she's staying silent is because he's staying silent about her secret.
Yep. Whatever that
So if
secret might
he's-
be.
If he spills the beans, then she spills the beans.
Well, let's see how long they can keep this your ass.
I have evidence of this blood splatter. Finally.
We're really close to getting to the truth of here.
Heck yes.
Let's just strike while the iron is hot.
Yep, once I get the opportunity.
Well, then we'll just let the evidence speak for itself if you can't remember.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. You should probably get to that too.
Well,
Hold it.
we do have evidence of blood splatter. Yeah. Yeah, he at that range, blood splatter would be expected.
Right? Oh.
Oh, shut up! I have evidence.
Yeah, dude, let's get into it. Come on.
Objection.
All right, spill the beans.
It's not.
We stole from your exhibit.
It's no
Oh,
big
it's
deal.
a strong word.
Hold it!
Yeah, blood.
You have really good eyesight, man.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off! Don't get me. Don't try to get me with that bullshit.
Totally pig's blood. Admit it.
Objection!
Why is indeed the question.
Doctor Space.
Yeah, because if he saw the professor, that means she's a liar. And she forged the coroner's report.
Autopsy report. Alright, Zeus, you know what to do.
Sure do.
Take that!
Mm-hmm.
Imagine no more, for it is fact.
Objection!
We're not saying that at all, my dude.
Yes.
Objection! Objection!
Oh, I'm sure there's a way you can fake a hanging. Just ask Jack Sparrow. No.
Exactly. First time?
Shut the fuck up!
Dude, we're just having some fun, man.
Oh, hey, Manny. Welcome to the stream.
I do not like where this is going.
Me neither. Yep.
Shit.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I
Oh,
was right.
we just got leg jectioned. We're about to get owned. The leg of justice.
The leg of justice. Fuck off.
No other prosecutor does that. I'm gonna give Van Seeks his dues. Who did pull the trigger?
I'm sure it was I.
I don't know. It could be anybody. We have no conclusive evidence who the real murderer was. For the professor.
Let's do it. Bring it on. We've
Declare-
already gone this far.
Declare war, huh? Well, I don't think you killed him.
Well, it's time to do something reckless.
Time to make a bluff.
I've loved that to declare war. The timing of this is so fucking poor.
Well, this is the turning point of the whole trial, so I better not fuck this up.
Yeah, you better not, dude.
Uh.
What's his motive, Zeus?
Zeus,
Yeah?
tell
Why
me
would
you
I-
got this.
I have possibilities.
Zeus, we cannot deal with possibilities. We only need one.
A connection between Odie Yasmin and Drebber.
Oh, well, this should be pretty.
Fuck.
Oh, present 2 pieces of evidence.
Oh boy!
Well, I think one of them is pretty easy.
The contract, obviously.
Yes.
But the second piece of evidence.
Well, I think that was. Well, I think you actually already have it. You've actually mentioned it a while ago.
Oh, this.
No. There was
No.
another one. It's very explicit.
Yeah, Zeus, come on.
Definitely not that. I already used that plenty.
Zeus, a sink or swim, man.
It is sink or swim. Time to put on my deduction pants and go for it.
I already know which evidence it is, but I cannot because certainty will kill me otherwise.
No, say it, Yule.
Alright. Do or die!
Let's see if Zeus gets it. Let's see if Zeus gets it.
Take that!
Yep. Part 1. The easy part.
Just discards the motive of money, but that's about it.
No, it's not money. I'm just wondering why we have Odie Yasmin's signature there and the article.
It probably was forged.
I think the obvious. I mean, he did say that he talked to someone, Dreba did, and that person did an illustration. So,
Right, Zeus? What's the other evidence?
Let me go with the article. Here we go.
Take that!
Yeah.
Perfect.
Let me think about this, because I'm still piecing it together.
Objection!
Fuck you.
yeah, this is a tricky one.
Yeah, it's the one
It's
Odie Yasmin.
signature.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why? I think Odie has. I mean, it's odious, man. So he's not who he's not who he says he is. He's got a more wicked connection than just, funding people money. Probably kill them to silence him forever because of this whole incident. That's all I can think about. Oh, let me read that contract again.
Yep, matches up.
Yeah. Same guy.
The way he collapses.
Uh-huh.
Ah, I see.
Wait a minute. Ooh. So Odie has been, yeah.
There we go. We have the motive.
So they blackmailed him with grave robbing.
Yeah. Yeah. He had to admit that he was grave robbing, because otherwise, why the hell will he be at the cemetery?
Yeah.
And as a member of the press, he could have very easily just. Oh my goodness, that is so fucking wicked.
Yeah, this is the turning point of his life. So, killed out of revenge?
Yeah, this is all the fault of journalism.
Fuck you!
That's why I said it.
So we had a journalist murderer, now a journalist blackmailer. Wonderful.
Yep. Yeah. And poor Trevor, he had to go from being a scientist to a lowly engineer.
I am so blaming Shu Takumi for this.
We're not done though.
Takumi's a criminal now.
Oh, he did all this stuff too?
Journalist. I shall not be silent.
Objection.
I don't believe you.
Wait, what we do?
We're right in the middle of something extremely shocking about to develop, Zeus. You better not fuck this up.
Okay, I see what he's saying. Okay.
He was not happy about it because
Wait.
This.
No. I think we're. Yeah, we're
science
trying to.
trophy.
Take that!
Why would you keep this? You would have thrown it away, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so you wanted to be a scientist. There's no denying it.
Not only that, but he was a very talented scientist.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This is bad. This is really bad.
I
We're
would say.
about to make a fucking nuclear statement here.
Okay, dude.
What?
You're just pressing it a little too hard. Let's just.
I know. It's just that it's really shocking. Shut up.
Yeah, so Naruto's right. He wouldn't forgive him so easily.
It's...
What? Oh, finally you speak again.
Of course.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
Oh, Scotland Yard's about to be absolutely dragged through the coals right now. Oops.
We just keep blackmailing each other.
It's a blackmail train.
No wonder I'm on blackmailer. That's how it said, right?
We just don't know why she'd lie about the false execution.
Or for another blackmailer. I wonder who.
What's in his pocket, though?
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, inside his suit. There's
Yeah, it
something
looks
there.
like an envelope.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, apologies aren't going to do anything right now.
That's it. What?
Oh boy.
What?
This man refuses to go down.
What kind of case do you have?
Basically, we have no conclusive evidence.
Technically, the only thing we prove that he constructed the machine.
Yes.
That's about it.
Well, I guess we're gonna be here for another one longer. Yeah, I think Monk 6 is gonna help us now.
What? Well, finally, yeah, we don't have to. We don't have to convict.
It has slipped my mind. Yeah.
We're pretty sure we proved his innocence.
Ugh.
He concedes.
Well, we're gonna leave with another fucking interrogant for this fucking thing, and let me guess, he's going to die.
Who's gonna die?
Driver.
This is. What form are we going to take this to?
Yes. This is not even my final form.
Ah!
Are we really going to push the trial forward? Oh.
I mean, if the fact that the game is saying it means we do.
Let's go with what we actually want to.
Objection.
Because there's a question that I have that's been bugging
No,
me.
not this time.
Yeah.
Yep, we're not repeating the last case 3.
Yeah,
I
sure.
love. This is like one of my favorite moments in this duology.
We don't want a not guilty verdict. We want the truth.
Naruhodo refuses to let what happened in case 3 of the last game happen again.
Last time we ended in this note, a fucking person burned alive.
Yep.
So Rinosuke is like, no,
Rinosuke has evolved into Phoenix
not
Wright.
again.
Yes.
He's basically in Trials and Tribulations form right now.
Yep.
If in the
This super-
course, he did warn us.
Mm-hmm. Rinosuke's like, yeah, this is the Super Saiyan 1. This is Super Saiyan 2. And then this goes further beyond into Super Saiyan 3.
Fuck up, man!
Okay, man. I'm just having a little fun because all they're doing is just repeating what we already know at this point.
Yeah. But if this is a final testimony, that means there's probably going to be, you know, some harsher penalties.
The end.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's harsher penalties. Exactly, you mentioned that the details you had to do, but you never specified what alterations you had to do.
Yep. So you gotta come clean.
What exactly did you alter in this, in the crime scene?
Objection.
Ooh, now you know it means business.
Van Zeeks. Even he's like, not again.
That's what you call it, yep. Oh.
Do not call me stupid, stupid. I can only imagine him saying that. Man seeks with this fucking straight face saying, don't call me stupid, stupid. You wretched buffoon!
Alright, last testimony.
Don't fuck this up!
That seems consistent with what we know.
I don't know, but I detected a little fucking hint of condescension there.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna cross-examine.
Yeah, duh. She's lying through her teeth, of course.
I wonder if 1-6 was counting on that.
What, on
What?
Naruto continuing?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Hold it!
Yep. And now I made an enemy of Lord Strongheart. Hooray! We'll get there when we get there.
This happened after case 5, right? Or before case 5?
This case? This is the latest case that's happening. This is in the present. Yeah, this is
Wait,
this
what?
is the present.
Can you repeat
this,
that?
This is the present day. This is what's currently happening right now.
Okay. So he's saying that coupling yard.
So this is
reputation
after
going
everything
to
in the
be-
first game.
He's saying that the coupling yard reputation is going to be damaged, but I'm pretty sure it was already damaged with fucking Wilson. I mean, fucking Rexon, dude.
Yeah, it was. This is another blow.
This is much more significant than what. This is much more significant than what Gregson did.
No, yeah, I know, but there already was some damage there.
Was, yes, but this is like irrevocably damaged.
Yeah, because they're basically claiming that about the mass murderer that they might have not actually had Harry.
Now everybody in Scotland Yard is going to be deemed as unreliable.
Yep.
Alone? So how did he die? Uh-oh. Ah! But was he dead at the time? Yeah, he had been dead. He snapped his neck. Yep. So it's just to throw us all off.
Well, where do we get the information that he snapped his neck?
That's what she's saying. Unless she's lying.
Yeah, I mean, how can we even trust the coroner's report at this point?
Yeah. The biggest mystery, how did he die? If the stabbing was faked.
Plot twist, he was never dead to begin with.
What, Professor Part
He's
2?
still alive.
Yeah. Oh god.
No, we've already had 2 victims that were still alive after they were dead. And this actually we've had 3 victims that were still alive after they were dead in this series. This series does not like to kill its characters. I've never.
So I'm going with the cause of death being the contradiction here.
Mm-hmm. Contradiction killed him. I'm taking a statement literally. I know what you meant, but I thought it'd been funny to go that route.
When I just remember that Toon didn't know what rigor mortis was.
I only knew because years ago I used to watch Case Close, and one of the episodes was about that.
Meanwhile, I know all kinds of forensic techniques because I
You
take
read
forensic science
books.
classes.
Yeah.
Well, there's that,
Thank
and
you.
also I take forensic science classes,
Yes.
and also I watch a lot of forensic science shows.
Yes.
Yeah, thing here.
Basically, Serenity is boasting that he's more educated than us.
More well-read, probably.
Literally,
Only
Yes,
on
he's
on forensic
I
science,
literally
maybe,
just
but
said that I
that's-
did too. Fuck off!
forensic science is my bread and butter.
Yes.
I didn't know my forensic sciences. I have to. It's part of my job. Fuck off. Journalism involves more than just writing, just so you know.
Hold it!
Yeah, no wonder. Blow me down, Dr. Side. Hey now. You have the gun. Don't be saying that. Well, we gotta figure out another... We have to figure out the true cause of death.
Yeah, that hasn't been
I mean,
established
that's
yet.
your job too.
That is my job. I don't believe that he just snapped his neck.
Well, yeah, because it landed from the bottom, so I don't see how his neck would snap in that way.
Yeah.
Or that can happen that way, most certainly.
I know, but within the context of the game itself, it would have to be the other way around. Like, you know what I mean? It would land on his head to snap his neck.
Yeah, we can't really tell anything about the neck from this angle.
Because I would assume if he would land on, it would be dropping down, like, feet first, his legs would break before his neck.
Dude, I have to get up early in the morning.
Well, I mean, the stream's supposed to go on until 12:30 a.m. Eastern time.
Usually,
so.
yeah.
And I'm off tomorrow, so that's good. I can actually stay for the whole stream instead of having to worry.
I can. I'm just carrying him up.
Yeah, because
because
you have to go to
dude,
your.
Because Food really doesn't like to be put on the spot.
Great. Trying to think of another cause of death.
What I mean?
Unless, I don't know, should I doubt her stabbing the body?
No.
No.
Well, I mean, we do have proof that it was stabbed. Are you saying someone else stabbed him?
Hemorrhage of a wound to the chest that pierces the heart. Sharp implement. Most likely resulting from impact or sudden fall from considerable height. I mean, necks can be snapped by just going behind somebody, just, you know, a lot of ways to kill someone like that, but...
Yeah, but it's true a lot of ways he could die from, but I think they would have brought up her snapping his neck from behind, I think. Or there would have at least been proof of her doing that.
No. Press this again. Maybe I'll bring up the other statement.
I'm just waiting for Zeus to actually figure it out.
I'm trying to figure it out,
If you know
man.
what it is, if you know what it is, why don't you say it?
No.
Why? Why keep it a secret?
Yeah! That seems like a contradiction right there.
Because it's already wants to be a sanctimonious platform of the fucking settle the crimes in every single time, then I am going to be just as much.
Oh man, is Serenity blackmailing you? Oh man. So much history we don't know about.
Plunge
Not
into the chest.
blackmailing me, fuck off. Actually, he's holding me at gunpoint. Somebody's saying help.
Look at the cage.
Yeah, it seems like the bottom part is broken, yep.
That's the only part.
The very easy answer I could go with, and Eternity is literally hoping that I don't say it, is you do know what happens and where to go. Why don't you say it?
Well, here's how I know. The trick worked because, at least the guy on stage fell, and then
Yes.
we had the body double fall from balloon to sky, right into the crystal
Right.
tower. That's how the switch happened. The teleportation trick. So
Right.
one of my assumptions is incorrect. Actually, no, because we have to take what Sive said, that the real body was in the base of the tower, not at the actual crystal tower.
Yeah,
So that means I think it's safe to say the wax figure was in that.
I think at this point we just have to prove a different method other than falling that killed him.
Yeah, because I don't think this is the right statement.
No, that doesn't seem right. Yeah.
Stop it.
Hold it!
So it looks like everyone is in agreement here that the other statement's the weaker statement.
Which other one you're talking about? I want just to be sure.
Yeah, the real cause of death,
Oh yeah.
falling.
Because I think, to me that makes sense.
Objection!
Maybe the body has a clue? No.
No, I think it had to prove something a little stronger. That doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
Because all it shows is a body that's dead. It doesn't show what could have killed him.
Maybe the autopsy report has something in here. This is a broken vertebra. Yeah, because none of this relates to the current case.
So you can just ignore it then if it doesn't relate.
Yep, none of this relates. Well, Don't think anything here helps. I don't see a sharp object on here. And definitely not the crossbow. We don't have to worry about that.
Mhm. So it sounds like you live.
The autopsy report, maybe? Ugh. God damn it. No. No! I'm so close!
Dude, you came this far!
You came so far, but at the end, didn't even matter.
It's gonna really matter.
Ugh.
Because either he wins or he's done.
Well, I mean, that's usually the only two options, Serenity.
The neck trauma. Well, am I on the right statement? Just to confirm, so I have the right frame of
No.
thinking. No.
Oh,
No, you're not on the right statement.
Ah, damn.
oh, okay. I would think so. Okay, I guess I'm wrong then. Never mind.
All right, so now I gotta reframe my thinking. Change it. Okay. Isn't the cage broken? No. I mean, it has a distinct handle, but nothing else we know about it.
So she's saying that she stood over the body and the body was laying on its side, right? And then she stabbed the screwdriver into the body.
If the body was placed upside down, maybe it wouldn't make any sense, but it wouldn't matter. Once you open up that cage, you can stab it wherever you want.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore. So it's gotta be photograph. Don't think it's the autopsy report. Stabbed in the heart. The heart's on the left side, I know that. Okay. It's just an apparent stab wound to the chest.
Objection!
Okay, what about this picture? I don't know. I don't see it.
Look at this photograph! Okay, we'll see what happens.
Oh, here comes the awesome music.
I have no idea, Serenity.
Who's getting away with blood? She's the true incarnation of fucking Phoenix Wright.
I love this music so much.
It is good.
This is the prelude to the pursuit.
Objection! Objection!
The fact he's bringing it up means that yes, there's something new we can learn from this.
Well, thank you for telling me that was on the wrong statement. I would have, like,
Yeah.
absolutely lost it.
Yeah, that confused me.
Yeah, now I gotta back up my words. Wait,
So-
is the cage upside down?
No.
No. Rigor mortis? No, that wouldn't really matter. Not gonna apply that. Oh. Maybe this blood stain?
Yeah, you can give it a shot, see what happens.
Take that!
I was wondering about that. I don't know why it bugs me. Oh! Oh! Okay! I think I get it now.
Finally figured it out. Holy shit.
It is a bit confusing. You had to think about it for a second.
It moves because of gravity. If he was just lying on his back, the blood wouldn't flow like that.
No, it would spread out
Yeah.
evenly.
Ugh. Makes so much more sense now.
All you need to do was think back of the sequence of events.
I didn't... Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, equally in all directions. Yep, he said it.
Yes.
Alright. We're back on track.
Let's finish this.
Good. Let's wrap this up then.
So he survived the fall, didn't he?
Yeah, that would make sense. Well, we're basically saying that at this
Yeah.
point.
He
Is it
survived
the
the
only way-
fall. He got off out of the cage,
Mm-hmm.
and then she stabbed him cold.
Yeah. And then she probably put him back into the cage to make
Yeah.
it look like he died from the fall.
And to think this piece of evidence was here since the very beginning.
Yep.
Ugh!
Yep.
Ugh! This is case 5 all over again. Ugh. The autopsy report. Of course it's a lie.
I mean, that part I think we kind of figured out pretty early on that was a lie.
I know better. Authority fallacy.
Oh, wait, did we get something wrong then? It's not the autopsy report?
No!
No.
Fuck! Thought I had her.
Okay. We're gonna have to be, think through this more carefully then.
Think.
Uh,
Think.
God
of the sake
damn
of
it.
Sus, you're on the right track. You just need to think about the thing.
Well,
which part of the statement should...
the stabbing, of course.
But yeah, she made it look like she was stabbing a corpse when in
Yeah.
reality she was killing someone.
Straight up. Yep, it was alive.
How so? Yep.
The great departed soul. Oh man. Oh, here we go again.
So please think. Stop and think about it.
Can you stop, please?
No.
I mean, you already figured it out, so what's the big deal?
I'm riding along for the ride here. I'm trying to piece this together. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like he was alive, he stepped out of the
Right.
cage, and then stepped
Right,
down.
right, right.
only the coroner.
Exactly, you were right, Zeus. It wasn't the engineer. Your instincts were spot on.
Yeah,
Well,
just
he
felt
was
like-
sort of right. Enoch Drebber was the
You
one who
still
masterminded.
orchestrated the thing.
That's not what
Enoch Drebber still masterminded everything,
I
but
know,
for
I know,
once, the mastermind wasn't the killer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm just kind of getting at the fact that Zeus was saying that he didn't think that Drebber was the murderer.
Yeah, I said that since the start of this trial, and I was right. I love this. I love it.
This,
See, this is a proper whodunit twist.
Objection!
yeah, because they established it very early on with the photograph. And also with
Oh.
the autopsy report too, the fact that it's a contradiction.
Well, that's not exactly what I was referring to.
Oh, okay.
We're still not done. What motive? Ugh. Hmm. Time to bluff again.
Those do not. You already have the motive.
Objection!
Oh boy. Another
You got
moment of
this,
truth.
dude.
The killing blow. Something that seems strange. Hmm. No, not this. Pretty sure it's the mask. We've seen it everywhere.
What's your logic with the mask? Can you explain that one?
Well, it's tied. It's tied to the whole events of the professor case. So Drebber knew about it, and that's why he sketched it.
Well, Drebber didn't sketch it, Odie Asman sketched it, but Drebber told Odie Asman
I'm sorry,
about
yeah.
it.
Odie Asman, that's what I meant.
And Tuspells now has the, you know, has an iron mask over her professor exhibit.
I mean, the other
So-
two doesn't make any sense.
Okay, so you're saying by process.
No, the screwdriver. What about the screwdriver? Is it a key? No, can't be a key. Is it? It says there's a special indent at the bottom.
It doesn't. You were the one who said that.
No, it's just the letter A. It doesn't mean anything.
Secretly the Yatagarasu
Alright, let's go with the
that
unmask.
does sound like a twist that they would do in this game, honestly.
Wouldn't it be a fucking funny twist that the screwdriver turned out to be the Yatagarasu key?
I'm
Oh,
right.
wait, is it
I'm
not-
right with you, Naruto. That mask ties everything together.
I am with Sai. Yeah, that was
Scalpels.
Wait, it saves you on this? Wow.
Good, because I didn't want to have to go through all that again.
Why the
I
scalpels? I don't get it.
Oh, don't tell me this is one of those blink and you miss it scenes.
Oh yeah,
Oh, it
I
is
forgot about that ledger book.
Absolutely, one of those blink and you miss scenes.
Yeah, like I remember this scene now. Now I remember it because they brought it up, but yeah, she bought a lot of scalpels. I don't know why.
What is the preparation?
Yeah, so many scalpels, but why? Oh, okay.
There we go.
They were in cahoots.
Mhm.
Do I have the? Did I say something wrong?
you have the association between them wrong.
I said there were. I said the doctor and Asmund were in cahoots.
Not in cahoots.
Not in cahoots.
I think what he's getting at it's one had, I guess,
Yeah.
control over the other one.
Or dark-
Asmund was blackmailing them for money.
Okay, this sounds like red white, like what he did.
Yeah.
entirely of your own free will.
We're done.
Yeah.
Love that breakdown because it's so subdued.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not
like
over the top.
we just see her snap. That's it. I'm a little lost, but hopefully this little wrap-up can explain all the connections again. I think, like, Serenity, I think, I'm probably like 90% there. I just need the final push, and then things will click.
Wow, not even he believing their brain.
He's blunt, but he's right.
Amazing.
Yeah, so he definitely despised Hairbrain, for sure. It's just crazy how a scientist ends up learning magical tricks in the 10 years since his, since he got kicked out of school.
Always been a thing.
Yeah, you can learn a lot in 10 years.
It might be a different name, but it's all fucking machinations, dude.
hmm Yeah, that makes sense why he hates Scotland Yard in general. I mean, the guy was making pipe bombs in his basement. This is not really a man of sound mind. You know, I know it's strange to say, but this guy reminds me of, at least his appearance reminds me of like one of the, I think like Malfoy's dad from Harry Potter, kind of. He's got that
Yeah,
demeanor
yeah.
about him. Yeah,
I think
Yeah,
it's
he
probably
does.
also the white hair.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's also
does kinda
very
look like
blunt and
Lucius.
cruel. He fit right in with Slytherin.
He's also British, so that helps too.
Yeah.
Well, so is everyone here except for, you know, Naruhodo and Susato and Kazuma.
Yeah.
Well, I guess now we have the whole truth, guys.
Hmm.
You're no better than him.
Yeah.
You're no better than the people who screwed you over, dude.
That's the biggest blow, yeah.
This is what I like about this case, is that Drebber is the antagonist, like, through and through. Like, there's no question he's the main bad guy for this case. But, see, this was a proper whodunit twist, where, like, changing who did it at the last second didn't rob the rest of the case of its story.
No. It was done so well. Ugh.
It's the problem.
I still feel bad I nearly blew
with
it,
so
though.
many modern day whodunits is that that's the problem with so many modern day whodunits, is that they're so interested in subverting expectations that they're willing to throw out their entire story that they've been building up over the course of their narrative just to surprise the audience. And it frustrates the heck out of me.
Yeah.
Just stick to a script.
I do have one question, though.
Being surprising should be lowest priority. What's your question?
So, Mr. Drebber concocted this whole scheme to get revenge, but obviously his plan to kill Asmund failed.
Yeah.
So, that was just an honest mistake? Someone
Yes,
is
that
telling
was just...
Yeah.
He intended for that fall to kill Asmund, but it didn't.
And then for cleanup duty, it's like, oh, he's not dead? Well, let me finish the job.
Courtney,
Yeah,
Courtney
he pretty
obviously
much did it
didn't
so
have,
that
Courtney
pretty
didn't
much
have any
did it so that-
intention of Courtney didn't have any intention of killing Asmund, like, when she initially went down there. She just did it. It's like, oh, he's still alive.
Yeah.
Well, no. You need to die.
But what if she didn't have that motive? Like, would she just kill them right there? Or just abandon the plan entirely?
You probably would have just abandoned the plan at that point.
Yeah.
Don't give up, man.
You didn't do shit. Literally everybody else tried to screw you.
He's just
You
beating
had
himself
nothing
up.
to do with it.
Yep, Lord Van Zeke shows, yeah, I'm your bro, man. Just with the Edgeword touch to it.
But remember, guys, this guy is not the fucking Edward descendant. Nah.
Totally not.
Totally not, guys. Anyways, yeah, we're done here.
Glad you agree. He's got to be shaking the most. You can trust the yard. No, you can't. Now with people like Scythe in there.
But as far as we're concerned, it's done.
And yet, we averted fate. We're not repeating the runway room again. We've got the truth.
Nope. We prevented it this time.
Yeah. That's such a good parallel. And, yeah.
I was going to say,
the
I
case
was going to
threes.
say, he was going to get killed off.
Who do you think's going to die now?
No, like,
I mean,
I don't know.
granted, Hairbrain should be fearing for his life if you want to do the whole Reaper's Curse plotline again.
That's if he even knows about it. Remember, he was in Germany for like how many years?
Yeah.
Well, we have discussed it since the start of this case with them.
Oh, okay, it's been a while, so never mind.
I'm poor! Oh no! Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stay here for the ending because this already made me waste all of the fucking data I had for my data plan.
Oh, sorry?
Not a problem. I'm gonna just stay here by my emulation. But yeah, I have to go now. See ya.
See ya, Yul. Thanks for
Oh, you
coming.
don't want to see the ending of it? Why don't you don't want to see the ending of the case? Because I promise you really want to see the ending of this case.
I can.
Oh,
It will literally go offline at any second.
well, you can watch it on your own, I suppose.
Yeah. See you guys later.
See ya.
Yeah.
Bye.
Aww.
Hey, he has a heart. Leave England. Dover, Germany, right? Oh, no.
No, over England.
Yeah, and then go to Germany. Yeah, but you just tell him to go away because of the curse. I'm doing this for your life, my dude.
Isn't it quite obvious?
Well, not to mention he's part of a case where we just pissed off the whole Skull Yard and Strongheart. So, we are in hot water. I do not want to step in his office now.
Nah, see, its weakness is water.
I'm pretty sure the curse is some, like, local conspiracy. Not sure who's concocting it, but they're trying to paint Barak as some terrible dude. The truly innocent are spared. Sounds like a vigilante. Hold on, Barack. McGilded died, not by the Reaper, but by somebody else.
Well, I mean, isn't it assumed that the Reaper was the one who did kill him?
No, it was. It was
Ashley Graydon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't understand the whole Reapers thing right now.
And Odie Asman, who was another person who got acquitted under Barack Van Zieks, was killed by Courtney and Trevor. Sort of a collaborative effort on that one.
Okay.
Maybe the Reaper's not a person. Maybe it's just like a group of people. I don't know.
I mean, that sounds possible given the fact that you mentioned that Brock, yeah, I mean, two people died in different situations.
Yeah, no, but Ashley Graydon, Enoch Drebber, and Courtney Scythe, I don't know, there's nothing to link to them.
Well, we also need to worry about Gina Lestrade, yeah?
Yeah, Gina and Natsume. Well, actually,
Natsume's
Natsume's
safe.
overseas right now, so.
So it's just Gina right now that's in danger, technically. But it has been 6
Mhm.
months, but it doesn't matter. The curse, I believe, can extend as long as it takes, basically. You're not safe. Unless they determine, yeah, Gina, you're truly innocent. You won't die. I just think Brock's some sort of scapegoat for somebody. His brother's involved. His brother was murdered. By the professor, correct?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was the professor's final victim.
Final victim, okay. We're still not done.
No, this never ends.
Huh? Oh! Are we gonna open... No, that's a national secret. We get burned alive if we do.
Yep.
And Cosmo still has amnesia, so, okay. You just stand and be quiet. Very rare we see, these two sides talk after a trial like this. Oh, addressing the racism head on. Huh? Don't tell me he's Japanese. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, yeah, you just lost your brother to a serial killer. He knows? Huh?
Oh, hold on. Pause. You can join back.
I don't like where this is going.
Hold up, Zeus.
Okay, I'll wait. Okay, just in time, because this is getting good.
Yep.
So we're basically talking about Barack's past.
Okay, up until now, please.
Alright, so Barack is telling us about why he hates the Japanese so much.
Hello?
And he's,
Yeah. Can you hear us?
Tell me what happened up until
Hello?
now.
Hello?
So Barack's
Good.
been saying what?
I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm
What?
here.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, tell me what has happened between up until now.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. So Barack's trying to tell us why he hates the Japanese so much.
Okay.
So he's saying that 16 years ago, exchange programs started between Britain and a bunch of other nations, and one of those exchange programs was between Britain and Japan. And as part of that exchange, 3 students came over from the Japanese Empire. One of which was Mikotoba, and the other 2, we know one of them was also the Japanese judge. The third one we don't know anything about. This is the first we're hearing of a third person. So anyway, now
we
we're
go.
we're starting to talk about the professor killings that started 6 years later, or other words, 10 years
10 years ago.
and how Clint was the final victim of the professor.
Clint Van Zeeks.
And now we're talking about the treaty that was being formed at the same time.
He also mentioned the killer was hidden in plain sight. It was a Japanese man. No wonder it's national secret.
Yep.
Yeah, he's Japanese. But who?
When the trial reached its conclusion earlier, I thought to myself, yes, it's time. Time
Uh-oh,
for you
no.
to come face to face with this hideous monster. I borrowed the key for the mask from the proprietress of the Waxwork Museum. So see for yourselves now.
He stole it, didn't he?
Confirm it with your own eyes.
Yeah,
The truth
I
that's
believe
been
it.
hidden this past decade.
Oh no. So, national secret.
Yep.
Oh no.
That's the professor?
Yes, that's him.
Until now, the thought never even crossed my mind. That the mass murderer, whose crimes shook Britain as never before,
Someone new.
was Japanese.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
That face. I feel as though I've seen it somewhere. It's strangely familiar.
Huh?
Oh no, customized acting up. I wonder why.
Oh, the amnesia's gone now, I guess.
Oh, who would have seen that one coming? Fuck off.
Father?
What? Father?
Shit! Oh no! Oh,
Who
no, no,
would've
no, 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 no.
Who would have seen that coming? Am I right?
What? That Cosmo's father is the professor?
No, I did not see that coming.
No.
I'm pretty sure most
That
people
is
didn't see that
Cosmo.
coming.
I think it means like Consumer.
Yeah, we already established that,
My
Yul.
best friend, Kazuma Asogi.
But you have a lot of explaining to do.
Finally, his memories returned.
He called it.
Yul, we already established this.
We knew this since.
No.
Oh, well, you're gonna
The
claim.
game-
Anyway,
game-
yeah, the more shocking revelation
Game
is
already
that
revealed this,
father.
Yul. You can't-
Welcome back.
Yes. Oh my god.
Ryunosuke.
God, glad to see you've caught up, Yule.
Welcome back.
Hello,
Why do you lie to me about your dad, you bitch?
my friend.
This is so touching.
Kazuma-sama!
I know, that's why I'm not talking during this scene.
Oh.
Here I am wondering exactly why the hell they aren't being realistically about it.
Thank you. Thank you for guiding my friend here when I could not.
It was an honor.
God, this whole scene being fully voice acted. Bravo, team.
I knew you wouldn't die that easily. Kazuma.
So good. These actors
I owe you
need all the
thanks,
praise.
too, for taking good care of that in my absence.
Oh,
Keep it, dude.
Karuma.
Doors
the
now.
blade of the Asogi clan, passed down through the generations. When we left Japan, this sword was at my friend's side. A Japanese man's katana is his soul, and he couldn't be parted from it. But then, when the incident happened, it was Susato-san's
I
wish
took it.
that I inherit the sword, and I've kept it with me ever since, along with my memories of the friendship we shared. With this by my side, I always felt that you were watching over me somehow.
It technically was.
Now he can dual wield.
Oh, come on. Keep the katana. No?
Okay, seriously? Okay, bitch! Fuck you!
Father. Are you saying... Surely not. You mean, you knew all this time? I'm looking at it. But... I still can't believe it. This mass murderer is Kazuma's father.
Uh-oh.
You're the son of my clan!
An honorable killing, I suppose.
You're the son of my clan! Fuck off!
Pretty
The
much.
spell's not gonna be happy that her wax figure just got destroyed.
Too bad.
Atmos is gonna be so fucking
We
mad.
have much to talk about, but now is not the time. I'll be seeing you.
I'm keeping the sword, by the way. Fuck you. Wait!
I can see why you guys really want to keep using animated
That's
cutscenes at the end of
all
each
Kazuma said.
episodes. Some of them.
Before he
Just
turned and
nails
left
it.
us there,
Ugh.
in the courtroom.
Oh my god, I wish we could have animated a cutscene this great. Definitely one of the highlights of the duology.
Yeah, it's really good.
Okay. Can I wait to express thoughts on this case?
Why? Okay.
Not yet.
Okay. The only question I have so far is why take tutelage from 1-6 now?
What?
Yeah, exactly. What does 1-6 have to gain from this?
We still don't know the actual murder of the professor as well.
Yeah, we still don't know who killed him.
That's another mystery.
Strong, huh?
Wouldn't that be something?
I will actually fucking vote if I actually called it. What do you mean it was a random guess?
I never expected it to be a Japanese man. But, oh boy. No wonder it's a national secret.
Never expected to be a Japanese.
I'm being honest. I did not expect. I thought it'd be like another Englishman, trying to stir up crap in the Empire, but oh no, it's a Japanese man, and it would have sparked the war. Yeah, probably.
Yep.
Yeah, for me, I actually did figure out that he was Japanese, but I thought it was going to be Professor Mikotoba, if I'm going to be honest.
Well, that makes sense because he was an established character.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I thought it was going to be because that's another thing I find really clever is that they hide the face. Like in universe, it makes sense, but out of universe, it also sort of tricks the audience into thinking it's going to
For
be
a
someone
brief
you already
moment,
know.
Yeah.
My
So
great friend had returned, only to disappear again all too soon. But in that fleeting encounter, something stirred. Something that had been dormant for a long time. As if great wheels had been set in motion. I could almost hear them creaking into life. In some ways, it was the end of a chapter. But in many, it was the start of a new one.
now, and this is also why I don't really care that Cosma had amnesia, because he had it for all of like a couple sections of the story.
He didn't
Yeah,
have
it was
it.
pretty
He
short.
didn't have
It's
it.
not bad
Fuck
writing.
off.
It's just
I refuse to believe that he had it.
Like he's introduced, and then we get told who he is, that he has amnesia, and then the next scene with him, the amnesia.
No, I
gone, so I don't really
refuse.
care that he had amnesia at all.
Okay, well,
I refuse to acknowledge that. At most, I believe that he pretended to have amnesia just to fucking give off that faint illusion, but no. Nobody has amnesia that short. Fuck off.
all right. Well,
It's
Eel,
possible.
He had amnesia for 3 months. I mean, well, he had amnesia for however long he was gone between when he died, quote unquote, and resurfaced just now.
yeah, 6 months, basically.
6 months.
Anyway, Yul, why don't you go ahead with your thoughts on this case, and then I'll do mine.
So far, this case has actually been my favorite, believe it or not.
Mhm.
Yeah, I actually believe that this is my favorite case out of all of them.
100% with you. Best case in the duology by far. By far.
Yep. Bar none, actually.
Yeah, just
Bar none, actually.
even with the slow
Minus
start.
the
but go ahead.
reveal that I called for aside, which means predictable writing, and I am not going to discuss it, Serenity.
Okay.
Minus those, at the very least, Serenity actually made the points that I was going to make during the course of the case. We had some really good moments keeping up with the rest of the characters. We found out exactly what happened to the majority of the cast, like Gregson and Gina. We found some really decent twists, and like Serenity said earlier, the reveal of the whodunit in this very case actually is much better than other fucking whodunits in the cases, because while the person who orchestrated the whole killing is actually guilty, they still didn't actually commit the crime itself.
They had the intent, but they still didn't do it technically.
Exactly, and that in and of itself is actually great because no other like Ace Attorney game or mystery fucking novel that I've read actually did that. They always like every single one of the cases in mystery, as I've seen, always goes after the culprit, and that's it. It's the culprit. And more often than not, that single individual party is always the orchestrator of the whole machination and everything,
Yeah,
And
that's kind of something that I don't really like.
Well, there's an example that comes to mind, but then it would be a spoiler for a game in which the mastermind was not the killer.
Which one?
From Danganronpa V3.
Oh, yep,
Nobody cares.
I know exactly who you're talking about, but that's a
Yeah.
whole
Anime
That was
game,
a
nobody
great
cares.
twist.
Stop.
that's a whole convoluted mess.
Yeah.
Anime, yeah, exactly.
I've already-
Anime game, nobody cares. Plus
I've-
ratio. Talk about it.
Serenity?
I've played Danganronpa, so you're not going to spoil me. And I don't know, Zeus, have you played Danganronpa?
Yes, I played the whole series. I had my fun.
Okay.
It's got its highs and lows.
Yule doesn't care, so you can talk about whatever it is you were going to say, Matthew.
Yep, and then
Okay, so what I was gonna
Just
talk
say
about.
it. Just say it. Again, it's it's literally nobody cares. Everybody calls it a fucking Phoenix Wright ripoff, and
Yule, let's get to it.
go ahead.
I don't.
Basically-
Let me just say this first. I don't agree with the people who say that it's an Ace Attorney ripoff, because honestly, it really isn't. It's way
No,
too different. From
it's
what
its own
I've seen.
style.
Yeah, it is. The
I-
only similar thing is that it's a murder mystery. That's it.
Matt, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Matthew,
yeah.
who are you talking
Go ahead, man.
who
So
are
I
you
was
talking
talking about the fourth case in that
Yep.
that game in which Kokichi and who was the other person involved? Ganta. Yeah,
Ganta.
basically
Gonta.
Kokichi convinces Ganta to kill Mew because Mew was going to kill Kokichi
Yes.
in the virtual world. It was really crazy because you were like, well, how did this all come together? It's like, oh my goodness, it's such a good case, and it's so emotional, like this one too.
It was a good
Ganta's-
case. Yeah.
Because Ganta's such like a nice character, and it's like you couldn't figure out like why he would even do it. Because even the detective of it was thinking maybe like the wires were messed up, maybe they screwed with morality, but no, it's because Kokichi what was the flashlight that they found in there, right? That gave him memories of like the bad things that were going to happen or did happen.
Yeah. I wasn't a fan of that flashlight, but it did its job. Go on.
Yeah, but it's still great because like the thing is, Kokichi in that case never lied. I don't think. I think he was being completely truthful, but because you don't like him, you want to believe he's lying.
Yep.
Well, he was lying towards the start of it. Like one of the things that he says is that he never went to the rooftop, which he very much did go to the rooftop.
Yep.
Yeah, but I think at a certain point he's like, I'm not going to lie anymore, and it's like, no, he did not after that point.
At
And
that point, he
especially
just
with
told
the
the truth.
yeah, and especially emotional because you also have the conflict with God, who is the detective's friend, Kaito, because Kaito is like, no, Ganto would never do it. Why are you believing Kokichi over Ganto? It's like, oh my goodness.
Yep. So yeah, I just have to say, like,
But
I'm glad you brought that example
switching
up.
gears back to Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm using that as an example of that there were other things that murder mysteries that have done that before and have done it
Yeah.
well. That was really good.
It was good.
Yeah.
It was a good case.
But even then, the mastermind is pretty clear, aka the person who fucking told the Tokichi.
Yeah, Kokichi told Ganto, yeah. Like, it's
Yeah,
pretty clear
so
that he is
they-
the mastermind, but we think he's the murderer throughout.
The difference in this case, though, is that Enoch Drebber didn't order Courtney to kill Odiasmin.
Just
He
follow.
thought that he had killed
Exactly.
Odiasmin. And Courtney realized that he failed, so she took matters into her own hands.
Hmm.
This is something that also happened in case 2 of this game, where, sure, Olive Green is the one who tried to kill William Shamspeare, but William Shamspeare is the real villain of the story.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
So this
Because he tries to kill Saseki. He killed Duncan Ross, which is Olive Green's whole motive for going after him in the first place.
I don't think in Duology so far there's been a clear cut, formulaic approach to the cases. Like each case has been trying to do something a little bit different from the original formula of Ace Attorney.
That's why I love this duology so much, is that it's so different from regular Ace Attorney.
It's
There's
good
no
different.
clear cut. Oh yeah, this guy's just the bad guy, and that's just the end of it.
So yeah, I'm with.
It's fucking Strongheart. Stop it.
Well,
Never mind.
let me get in my 2 cents here. So this case,
I was still giving my 2 cents.
oh, sorry.
You just interrupted me.
Sorry, go ahead. Finish your thoughts.
Yeah. So, anyways, but yeah, what I believe that is a flaw in this case is definitely the little bit about how should I say it? Because I'm trying to come up with the right words. Um, I think that the second day investigation was a little bit superfluous during the ending, and the dance of deduction was pretty much a waste of time. Let's be honest.
Oh, the one with I know what you're talking about.
With
Yeah.
test spells, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that
Um,
was. Yeah, in the beginning. Yeah, I remember when I was there. Yes.
First day it's a deduction, I would say, is mostly a waste of time, but not the second one. The second one is
Brilliant.
necessary because
no.
you
I was saying
uncover.
during the latter half. I didn't say that. Uh, I didn't say it was during the analysis of the room of Driver. No, yeah, I was coming. I was referring to the first dance of deduction.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, the
it
first one is
kind of-
definitely mostly a waste of time.
it laps back to my problem with this game that it really loves to drag at points, which I have the feeling is basically just a whole fucking duology in a nutshell. And
Well, go ahead. Just finish your thoughts.
and while I see the positives, like before everybody fucking throws me under the coils for saying, uh, while I do see the positives, I can tell that a lot of fucking audiences will just want to get on with it. Like a lot of them, especially fans of murder mysteries. Like I said before in the chat with Serenity, when the reveal is this long drawn out, it pretty much loses impact the more time it takes. And that's the problem, that's the major problem I have here. But other than that, the case was actually pretty excellent, and like I said, this is the best in duology so far.
What part are you referring to with that? Because I actually don't know what it is you're referring to when it comes to that part.
The part about the reveal?
Yeah.
I'm talking in a broader sense, in case you're wondering. Like, for example, the reveal that Kazuma was actually, Van6's assistant, or that, Strongheart is actually starting to move the strings against the main characters, and then they trying to play this mystique, as in, why will Strongheart do this, and stuff like that. Like I said, every single time this game drags its reveals, it works against them, because every single time they do that, the impact of the reveal itself is lost. And no matter what motivation, no matter what fucking bullshit you pull out of your ass, it doesn't matter if it's amnesia, it doesn't matter if it's a motive regarding the great standing of written itself, it simply won't be as impactful, because you fucking drag this reveal out so much that it lost all of the fucking luster, and everybody just wants to get on with it.
Oh, I wouldn't say it
And
Cosmos
those are just a few examples. I'm talking about this problem as with the game as a whole, the duology as a whole. Like, there are many other reveals that have had this problem over the course of the series, and I have called them out individually every single time.
I'm pretty sure I've had something to say about them every single time. But in this case, I'm responding to the examples you gave. I don't see how you can call Cosmo's reveal dragged out, considering we see him once in the first investigation, then we see him again in the second one, and that's when the reveal happens.
That's the point. That's the point where the reveal should have happened. The very first time, that's the point where it should have happened. But no, we even though everybody fucking knew that it was fucking Kazuma, they had to fucking wait until the second investigation to maybe hint that he is Kazuma. and then we get the full
Hint that he was
full-blown reveal
Kazuma.
later.
That's when the game revealed it was Kazuma. That's
It didn't wait to the very end.
unequivocal. Objectively, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
You can't. There's no debating that. The game revealed he was Kazuma in the second investigation.
Then I missed the plain reveal there, but you get the idea. You get the idea of what I'm speaking about.
Not in
The first
terms of Kazuma,
investigation
no,
should have been the
because
moment
I
it was
just-
revealed.
Why? How would that benefit the story in any way?
It literally will have ended the plot point earlier, and everybody will have gone to the point faster. That's the fucking point I'm making here. Like,
But how would
okay,
that serve the story any better?
I get the reason. I understand why you're saying that it had to be done in the second investigation. But what I'm saying is that if it was like, what I'm saying is that everybody fucking knew at that point that it was obviously Kazuma, and I even fucking call it's Kazuma. And and that reveal on the latter investigation is going to lose its impact because again, it's pretty much already.
Let me get this straight. Just because somebody can predict a reveal is about to happen, it immediately loses its impact. That's a fallacious argument.
It doesn't lose all of the impact. Don't put words in my mouth.
I'll be back.
You just said that.
Let me finish before you interrupt me. What I'm saying is that the more time passes, the more things drag out, the more the impact of the reveal is lost. Like,
No, that's not.
I'm
It's not the
saying,
more
I'm not
time
saying
passes.
that all
It's
of
the
it
more
is
time
lost
that's
just because it's
dedicated.
whack.
It's not the more time that passes. It's the more time that's dedicated to a specific plot point. The amount of time that's dedicated to the apprentice plot point before the reveal is like less than a minute.
I am saying, I don't know how many times I have to tell you that to make you understand what my perspective is, but like I said, it's not so much the
Your
matter of
perspective
the.
is that your perspective is that you figured out that
You're focusing on the single aspect when I'm talking about the broader
you're using
like
this
the whole
aspect
duology.
to illustrate your point, though. So I'm debunking this point. If you want to illustrate it with something else, then go ahead. But since this is the example you're providing, this is the example I'm responding to.
I'm back. What's up? I know you
Cosmo
was.
We're having a debate here.
The Cosmo reveal is not dragged out because the first time he shows up, the game lets you have an opportunity to figure out that it is Kazuma, and then the second time he shows up, it properly reveals it. So, if you want the game to
just
immediately reveal, oh, it's Kazuma, I mean, like, sure, but I mean, like, why not give the player a chance to figure?
Because it was obvious from the get-go, dude. That's the problem.
I mean, obvious is debatable, but
your point is that you figured out it was Kazuma right away. Where's your evidence that everyone figured out it was Kazuma? Because I will be honest with you, I didn't figure out that it was Kazuma.
Me neither.
I had no idea that was Kazuma. I was convinced that Kazuma was dead.
Yeah. So it depends. I mean, your argument that is like it was an obvious fact, but everyone processes information
Fine,
differently.
we can chalk it up to perspective then.
Yeah.
Even if it was obvious, like there was so much going on in the story that it's like it's not the focal point of the chapter itself. I don't think because you're worried about the murder.
That was actually going to be the second complaint I had. Like,
You think it should be focused on it more?
No, I'm saying that it focuses on so many story elements that it can become a little overwhelming. Like I praised before.
Okay.
I praised before the.
Yeah, go ahead.
I praised the multiple character
Yes.
that are doing. that are going around the case before, and I said how much I appreciated that every single one of them actually had a conclusion. But again, it feels like it's going to be an information overload for a lot of people because I can see that as a fucking dual perspective because some people might want to just focus on the murder case, but now they want to but now they have to fucking keep up with the whole thing with Strongheart. That's that whole subplot that is basically being developing since the first game. We have to focus on the apprentice slash customer reveal. We have to focus on the Gina thing. We have the subplot with Jones. We have the subplot with what's this guy's name? I keep forgetting. The point I'm making is that there were a lot of subplots, and while I appreciate how much they help build the case, they can very easily just be taking as information overload.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay. Well, if you want to respond to that,
sure, I guess to some people, but
Yeah,
like,
I look at this. Whenever I make a criticism about a game, I always look at this from a broad perspective, not so much a mind perspective. When I say my things, well, I always say my thing first, and then I consider everybody else.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's really all the complaints I have regarding this case. The rest of it was amazing. The Especially the ending. That ending alone is what made it the best case in the entire duology, bar none.
Okay. Cool.
all
You
right,
can go now.
Zeus, do you want to give your thoughts on the case?
Yeah. I know we've been talking a lot, but yeah, I'm with you that this is definitely the best case in the duology so far. But the reason for that is because, and I've had talks with Serenity about this as well. It's just Takumi knows how to really set up and give all that payoff. So it's a different writing style. I know for some people it might be a turnoff because he's very methodical in his approach. And the biggest weakness of this case, because of that, is probably the first investigation because it's kind of a half excuse to get people who didn't play the first game, which is a great mistake, but in case you haven't, they go into great detail, reintroducing characters that, did their thing in the first game, what their relevance is now, and where they can be set in the future.
I forgot the first half happened.
So that was basically the majority of the first investigation. The only really newish information we got was more on Barak's past. We first learned about the professor, the serial killings, his apprentice, Strongheart's agenda is advanced, and even though we can all point and think, he's got to be the big mastermind in this case. Well, as this case revealed, maybe because he's the mastermind doesn't mean he's really, I don't know, the true big bad. I don't know. Like things could very well unfold crazily in the next two cases, and I'm going to reserve judgment on Strongheart's character until then. But until I found out more, I mean, it's kind of silly to just proclaim that he's the obvious big bad, and we're just going with cliches. This whole duology has been subverting cliches in the Attorney franchise. I've seen videos. Well, I haven't seen videos, but I've seen thumbnails and people praising this game because it writes the ship for the Attorney formula. This is the sort of story building and case writing that we need for the future. I know not everyone's going to agree, but I think with the way I've reacted, the way you guys see me react, the way I think through things, even though, yes, I struggled a bit tonight, but eventually, when I got it and I felt, good that, hey,
Yeah, because
I was able to piece things together.
That's what downright killed you.
No.
No, Zeus did pretty good on this one, honestly, based on the other ones I've seen.
I've needed maybe help, maybe 2 or 3 times directly, but
Yeah, it was tricky near the end about the wrong statement. I remember that being an issue because that tripped me up too.
That is a contradiction that not a lot of people get.
yeah, the blood.
Did you get it?
I got it, but that's only because that's forensics.
Yeah,
I spend too much time looking at like forensic stuff, so I noticed immediately, was like, hold on a second, the blood should not be flowing in that direction.
Yeah, if
And I was also gonna point out.
I didn't even think.
I was also going to point out the fact that the
forensics,
heart.
what? Sorry, go ahead.
I was also going to point out that the heart should not still be pumping blood. Therefore, it can't be leaking blood in a downward direction. If it was moved afterwards, but that part didn't even get brought up. So I was like, oh well, all right. I guess we can just leave it at that then.
Yeah.
I myself, like I said, was pretty much thinking, wait, if he was supposed to be laying down on the side, from the head, then why the hell is he, then why the hell is the blood flowing like vertically down? It should be fucking going horizontally. That was my reasoning.
Gravity. I mean, it's just gonna tug the blood down that direction. So once it seeps out,
Because again, he was supposed to be laying on his side.
That's definitely it's probably one of the hardest contradictions in the entire Ace Attorney series, I would say.
yeah, and it doesn't help that you have two weak statements to look after, and I just obsessed with that. Well, I should have known better that killing Asmund with falling death, breaking his neck was Drebber's plan. Not, if we're trying to imply Scythe did it, then we have to think of it from the other angle. That she has to be lying about, fabricating the body and following along. That's just a nice excuse for her to get out of murder charges. But
well, what's fascinating about that is that most of her story is actually true. The only part of it that is a lie is the fact that Asma was already dead when she went down to go stab him.
Yeah, but yeah, she thought of it well. She's a very smart culprit. Like, every character in this case, at least the two, were very intelligent, definitely difficult to tear down. More so than other Ace Attorney villains, like, Alba, or like some of the notoriously infamous ones. But yeah, like, I was really happy with that duo. I'm really happy with the way the case concluded. I never felt the case dragged at all outside of the first investigation. The second investigation was probably easily one of the best I've done in the series. I was engaged throughout. A lot of humor, a lot of moments with the characters. The Drebber reveal was fantastic. More Sholm shenanigans. Like, it had it all, and I was glad to sit through that. And yeah, just this is one of the best structured cases, and not the only, but the main reason why it hits so strong is because of all the buildup from the whole duology. If it wasn't set up that way, and we didn't have characters to care about, especially with Kazumon and his return, this would not have landed. It would just been an okay standalone case. But, and also,
this case is definitely like this case coalesces every remaining plot point that had lingered in the previous games and cases into this case,
and sets up for the finale.
This case is built upon everything that was left unanswered in the first game.
Yeah, that's extremely strong. I just wish the third case in Investigations 2 had that sort of strength. It's still a great case, but I might outright say it. I think this is probably a top 3 case of the whole damn franchise. Easily. Maybe pushing number 1 strictly because of its writing strength. I might dock it later, like when I go through the whole, ranking in tiers, like how I organize my thoughts on each case, but this is very strong. And it's hard for me to give a lot of praise for these reasons, because I'm used to cliche plots and, standalone stories that are just measured on, the impact of the twist, or the impact of how this character figured it out, or whatever. But this is making me evaluate stories and mystery tropes very differently. And I feel like this is a great foray for me to look at other mystery novels and see how they tackle things. So I am very happy with this case. I really cannot wait to see how it resolves in the end for the final 2. And you guys have been wonderful, just being with me this whole round. But yeah, that's just basically my overall thoughts. I don't think the pacing was a problem. I think there's a lot of potential to the story still, and it has been structured very brilliantly. I hope future Ace Attorney cases do this from now on. If it doesn't, I'm going to be disappointed. Plain and simple. They set the standard. Whew. Anyway, that's it for me. Any more thoughts, Reddy?
Yeah, I mean, like, I agree. This is definitely one of my favorite cases in the entire Ace Attorney series. I wouldn't rank it as high as, like, you know, top 3, I don't think. But it's definitely, like, up there. One thing, words.
It's okay.
I do agree that the first investigation is definitely the weak point. It really all it does is just establish the foundation for the case, and just get all the characters caught up with each other again. But once we get into the first trial, it's just kicks off from there. Trying to think what else. There was something else I wanted to say. What was it I wanted to say? I had it in the back of my mind, and then it just vanished.
It's okay. If you do remember it, then we can discuss it. But Matt, how well do you remember this case?
So I came in the beginning.
I have to leave.
I'm just giving Serenity time to think. Matt?
Yeah, so my experience was a while ago, the full thing. Now for the live stream, I think I was only part of for 2 of them, which was one in the beginning and then for this one, because of time scaling for me. So yeah, I agree. For the first part, it was the weakest part. I do remember what was it? With Sherlock Holmes with the time bomb part. That everyone loves that. It's such a silly thing because he wastes all this time on it, and it's revealed that yeah, this actually is a bomb. It's not a anti-gravity device. That's like one of the best. What is that segment called again?
Dance of Deduction.
Yeah, Dance of Deduction. That's like one of the best ones because it's so hilarious. And then I missed the court scene of the little kid and the with the balloon. I don't remember that very well.
Oh,
But-
yeah.
Yeah, about proving that the balloon was shot with the crossbow. It's been a while. I don't remember that scene that well, but then this obviously is very memorable because then it brings everything together. So this definitely is a good case. I don't know how to rank it because I would have to compare it to all the other cases.
Yeah,
So
it's
I
hard
would
to do.
probably yeah, and it would probably be surprising where I would place it because it is. Isn't this like the longest one in the case?
Yeah,
the longest
that
case
is the longest case.
Yeah, that's the only thing that makes it difficult because of its length. Because I know that was one of the criticisms of the 5th case in the first game because of how long it was.
Well, the problem with the 5th case in the first game is that it doesn't have enough in it to justify
Very filler,
True.
a lot of
its
points.
length. It's
True.
It is really, really long.
True, but even if something that has even if the case is good, sometimes the length of it makes it hard to replay it again, just because it's like you know what I'm trying to say, because there's so much. The sheer length of it, it's like, oh, I would love to play it again, but I know that it's an investment if I want to do it again, even if it is good.
Yeah, I
There's
mean,
also a lot more going against Ashes than just the length, but I digress.
That's a whole nother discussion, but is this really the longest? I think I clocked this case around 15 hours, something like that. 15 and a half
that
hours.
would definitely make it the longest.
Yeah, that sounds long.
I thought the third case of Investigation 2 was really long.
That's about 8 hours long.
Really? I thought it was like 12. Ashes was like...
depends on how you play. You can get through it in about 8 hours.
Yeah, Ashes, I think that was a 12-hour case at least.
It's just about not 12 hours. It's about 6 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, that felt longer than what it really was then. Shoot.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
That's what I mean.
Okay,
It doesn't-
well,
Ash
These
is
cases
not
are long.
nearly enough
These
to
duology
justify
I
cases.
love
this.
to say, but I have to now. So yeah.
Actually, I do remember what I wanted to say earlier. Oh, well, there goes Yule. So what I was gonna say is like, to further elaborate on the whole like the mastermind and culprit, the difference between the two. That's one of the things that I wish mystery stories would do more often. Is it like the person who's planning everything out doesn't have to be the person who's responsible for literally everything that happens. Just because you have designated somebody as the antagonist of the case, they don't have to be responsible for everything.
Yeah.
In this case, Drebber is the antagonist of the case, but Courtney is the one who actually did the murder.
Yep.
Like
sure.
she's not like the villain character here. You have like very minimal interactions with her, and you know they're slightly like antagonistic. She's like not very fond of you, but it's hard to classify her as the antagonist because like her motives aren't what's defining and driving this entire case up to the point where we finally reveal that she is the culprit. It's all Drebber. Everything came from Drebber.
Yeah, those two
except
really
for
carried the
the
case.
final blow to the victim. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it was well set up, easily, and I'm glad I got to experience this whole journey.
That's
And-
also why Courtney being the culprit took me by surprise so much. Because when we first started holding on to Drebber at the end of the first trial, I was like, I was skeptical. I was like, okay, well, I mean, like, sure, Drebber might have something to do with it, but I'm not sure he's actually going to be the guilty party.
You
And
had
then
my
we
same
kept
thoughts.
pursuing him. And then we kept pursuing him though, and I was like, okay, yeah, if we're pursuing him this far, then yeah, I'm pretty sure he actually is the culprit. And then once we got the motive sorted, I was like, oh yeah, he's guilty. That's the end of the story.
Nope.
And then the twist happened. I was like, oh my gosh, mind blown. And I was like, I did not see that coming at all. And it was so exciting because it was so new, it was so different. It wasn't just we subverted your expectations at the last minute.
Yeah, and man, there is one little complaint I did have about the ending.
Yeah.
I wish she had evidence or some note of those stupid scalpels somewhere. I just completely forgot about it. So when it popped
So
right
that
back
you
up,
remember them.
yeah. I mean, and then the game's like, oh, you got it wrong. It's okay. It's okay. Here, Susato, you do the honors. I'm like, I felt cheated. It's like, no.
Fair. You had one penalty left. If you had gotten it wrong, we would have had to backtrack.
Yeah, man, but this is my pride I'm talking about here. Like,
So I was kind of glad that the game gave you that one, because I was like,
I
'cause was like,
forgot.
oh, thank you. We don't have to backtrack. But yeah, I mean, like, that is definitely a blink and you miss a detail. Like, you have to, even if you don't remember exactly what the ledger was, it does. The game does prompt you with, hey, scalpels. It just puts that there, and maybe that's supposed to be just enough to jog your memory and be like, oh yeah, there was that weird thing about scalpels, and then that would be the thing you pursue because it's the only thing that we haven't touched on yet that was brought up.
I mean,
That was that
fair.
for me. That's how I knew what to select, even though I didn't know why the scalpels were important, and I had actually forgotten about the scalpels as well. Once the game put the option of scalpels there, I was like, oh yeah, but that's right. We did talk about scalpels for a bit, and we haven't resolved that yet.
Yeah, we
So that
talked
must be
about,
what the game wants me to click on.
a minute. That's it. Maybe.
I know, but they put a question mark on it, and that was enough for me to just be like, I'll keep that in the back of my memory for whenever it happens to come up again.
Yeah. Well. Anyway. Despite that, yeah, I'm glad I'm being challenged. I mean, there's a lot of contradictions that are not clear cut. You have to work at it. And yeah, I'm glad you guys thought I did pretty well tonight. So,
Yeah, I think you did.
I know it's difficult, and it can drive a lot of people away. But anyway, we talked long enough. I need to get going to bed. So thank you both for joining me.
Oh, you're
And,
welcome.
Welcome.
yeah, hopefully next Friday night we can just jump right into Case 4. So,
Let me actually check my schedule, because I got that already. So let me see what it would be if I'll be able to do that for you guys.
alright, I mean, I can always flex a Saturday if need be.
Oh, you know what? I'm also off Saturday next week, so that's good.
Yeah, so just let me know. I prefer
got
Friday
lucky that-
nights, but if you gotta do Saturday, then, you know, so be it. That's fine.
No, good. I got a short shift Friday, and then I'm off Saturday. It's unusual. Usually I do not get Saturday off, but that's what they've been giving me 2 weeks in a row, so that's good.
Alright, great. And thank you to everyone on the stream. That was another long one. I've been trying to cut these out at 4 hours, but it's like, you're getting a lot of discussion, so... Thank you, everybody. You all have a great night. I'll catch you Sunday night for more Kingdom Hearts 3. Very well, everybody.
Bye.